Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the ICC Cricket Academy for yet another game of the Arabian Cricket League Season 2. It's going to be a fantastic game, one of the best games of the tournament, where two top sides taking on each other. 7 districts will be taking on Karwan CC, and this is going to be an outstanding game. We can promise you that there's going to be a lot of action and a lot of entertainment. Well, let's head down to Samir Yunus, who's in the center, to give us his analysis of the pitch.
The winter in Dubai is probably the best time to play a bit of cricket, and here we are at the ICC Academy for yet another encounter of the Arabian Cricket League 2024. Conditions as always brilliant, bright sun for this afternoon game coming from my right side. This track we're going to use today is a new one, a fresh one. Yesterday we had a used one. This one looks extremely nice. Bit of grass cover as there always is at the ICC Academy wickets. However, it will come on nicely because this is dry grass. Whatever you see underneath is not going to make too much difference because generally we find that on fresh wickets, yes, there might be a bit of assistance for the faster bowlers early on, but otherwise as the day goes on, it just becomes brilliant to bat on. It comes on nicely. Mind you, the shorter boundary on the leg side of the left-handed batter from this side, so they will certainly try and target that one. The bowlers will have to get their plans solid so as to avoid getting hit onto that side of the ground.
Thank you, Samir Yunus, giving us his analysis of the wicket. He thinks it's going to be a runs galore on this freshly laid wicket, and we've seen a lot of runs scored. It's going to be an interesting choice of the coin toss, and let's head down to Samir Yunus once again for the all-important toss.
Welcome to the ICC Academy. The games are coming thick and fast in the Season 2 of the Arabian Cricket League 2024. Another brilliant contest coming up here in the afternoon game of the Arabian Cricket League. We've got 7 district taking on Karwan CC. We've got the 2 skippers. In fact, those representing the team, we've got Syed Haider Wasisha for 7 district and of course Muazzam Hayat for Karwan CC, and our ever-present match referee, Mr. Iftikhar Ali. Who's going to flip the coin, sir? Syed it is. Head is the call.
It is tail.
Won the toss, won the match yesterday as well. What's the plan?
The plan is to bowl first because, as you saw from the last 2 games of ours, the ball does a little something and the wicket does a little something early on in the afternoon as well. And as the match goes on, the wicket gets a slight easier to bat on. So that's our plan. Basically, just stick to the process and we'll see how it goes from there.
The last couple of games, your top order has had its troubles. A few jitters at the top. What have you done to try and arrest that issue, including your form yourself?
I feel like it's always the low scoring games that are the most trickiest, so I feel like that's the only issue that's coming up with us. We don't have much clarity on what to do and what not to do, because we like to go out there and showcase our skills, but since it's a low scoring game, the last 2 games we kind of got into our shells, didn't have a clear plan. I feel like that's about it. We'll see how today goes and how the first inning goes, and then we'll see what to do when it comes to our batting.
I hope you find that clarity. Go well today.
Thank you so much.
मौसम टॉस तो हार गए, करने वाले क्या थे अगर जीते तो?
हाँ, बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम। हमने भी टॉस जीत के बैटिंग ही करनी थी, तो ये हमारी किस्मत अच्छी है कि हमारी बैटिंग आ गई। फिर
ख्वाहिश मिल गई। वैसे पिच को लग के क्या लगता है कि कितने स्कोर आपको सही लगेंगे? उनकी भी टीम अच्छी है, दोनों टीम बराबर लगती है मेरे ख्याल से, तो पिच को देख के, उनकी टीम को देख के कितना आपको कैसा स्कोर अच्छा लगेगा इस टर्फ पे?
बिल्कुल, विकेट बहुत अच्छा है, तो इसलिए हमने पहली बैटिंग का कहा था कोई चेज़ यहाँ पर मुश्किल हो जाता है, तो इंशाल्लाह ताला दोनों टीमें बहुत अच्छी है कि हम 190 200 करेंगे तो बेस्ट रहेगा।
अगर आप करेंगे तो हमें कमेंट्री करने में बहुत मजा आएगा। All the best. That is the news from the centre. Then 7 district won the toss, and as they've done in the last couple of games today too, they want to bowl first here at the ICC Academy.
Thank you, Samir. Well, that's the news from the centre then. 7 districts winning the toss and electing to bowl first. And rightly so. That's what Samir Yunus also thought at the pitch report. He thought it would be a good idea to bowl first on this freshly laid wicket. The 2 umpires are out there in the middle. Shami may be on your left, and alongside him, Mr. Akbar Ali, an international umpire, will be looking at the proceedings and will also be controlling the game tonight. And this is going to be a fantastic game. It's going to be a lot of runs, as Samir predicted when he was out there during the toss. He's just walked back alongside me. Welcome back, Samir. Good evening.
Good evening, Rashid. Thank you very much. Let me catch my breath. No, but it's a promising encounter, isn't it? Always great to see these two teams taking each other on. Two very professional sides in the UAE domestic circuit. And we are certainly in for a mouth-watering contest here. That is what the Karwan CC looks like. Zahid Ali Muazzam Hayat, who was out there at the toss. Umair Ali Khan, the big man for them in the centre. Hazrat Luqman, their senior fast bowler. Babar Iqbal, the veteran. Yusuf Khan, Luqman Faisal, Khuzaima bin Tanveer, the fast bowler. Hamidullah Azizullah, the other fast bowler. Muhammad Taimur and Ibrar Ahmed making up the 11 for Karwan CC. Certainly a very strong side. The men in yellow will be taking on the men in orange and black who are out there in the field. And just like the last two games, they have decided to bowl first again.
Oh, absolutely. So that's the playing 11 for 7 districts. Mohammad Kashif, Farman Ali, the wicketkeeper batter. Mohammad Irfan, the left-hander, very, very important member of this playing 11. Mohammad Haider, the captain. We've got Syed Haider, Wasi Shah as well, Afaq Shahid, Rizwan CP, the ex-UAE player, Wahab Hassan, Shehzad Ali, Hafiz Almas. And alongside him is Awais Ahmed. So a very strong-looking 7 districts as well.
But it seems like they have made a couple of changes. Zishan Nasir having a couple of bad games. Went for plenty. And therefore he's being given a rest. They've brought in a couple of new names at the top and at the bottom. And as they did in the previous 2 games after winning the toss, they are bowling first. And that man who's taking the crease, Hafiz Almas, was brilliant in the previous game. 4 wickets yesterday for him. Just gave away 12 runs in his 4 overs. Really dented Dubai Gymkhana. And now he'll be starting things off here. In the absence of Zishan Nasir, he'll be the one taking first lease of the new ball against a very strong Karwan CC batting unit. And that is why this promises to be such a good batting and such a good encounter. Seven districts have bowled well in their 2 previous games. Against a very fancy TVSL side, they restricted them to 139. And yesterday, they bowled out Gymkhana for 109. And today, they are up against a very good batting side in the form of Karwan CC. As Hafiz Almas shapes up to deliver that first over. He gets good swing, a wave movement from the right-hander early on with the new ball in hand. And that's why he's got that slip in place as well. Farman Ali back with the keeper's gloves. A more familiar position for him. They tried out Shahzad yesterday, but they're back to their regular wicket keeper. In all, it just promises to be a brilliant, brilliant game here between 2 quality sides here in UAE domestic cricket. This is, of course, a reminder. This is a championship encounter of the Arabian Cricket League. We have divided it into 2 tournaments. One is a plate and the other is a championship. 8 teams in the plate and 8 teams in the championship. These 2 obviously vying for the championship of the Arabian Cricket League 2024. Umpire Akbar Ali calls play and Hafiz Almas runs in for the first ball. Pitched on that perfect length. Just getting the batter to come forward. Luqman Faisal, the opening batter for Karwan CC. He will be joined by Hamidullah Azizullah. Both of them certainly like to go after the bowling early on in the power play. They're up against a quality bowling side. Remember, they do have that left-arm spinner, Wahab Hassan, who's enjoyed himself lately, has picked up bucket loads of wickets, a brilliant fielder as well. Certainly be a challenge for the Karwan CC batters. Off the back foot this time, dropping it with soft hands, and they'll get the first runs. Luqman Faisal is off the mark, and the first runs for Karwan CC registered on the board. As Hamidullah will take strike for the first time here. Well, Heather will tweak the field a little bit against Hamidullah. He's got that deep square leg to get closer towards that mid-wicket region. Probably knows a thing or two about Hamidullah. That is one advantage of having these matches telecasted live, that you get to see the matches of the other teams in the tournament. Maybe pick up on the strengths and the weaknesses. This one holding its line, going back into the right-hander. Hamidullah didn't look too comfortable. Leg by signal by Mr. Akbar Ali.
That's a very good delivery from Hafiz Almas. That's what he's been doing recently, bringing the ball into the right-hander, and he's been given the new ball. We saw in the previous season he was bowling more with the old ball, and that's where he was just trying to contain the batters. But at the moment, he's been given a new role, and boy, is he taking it on.
Yeah, you're spot on in the fact that it's the one that comes back in and holds its line. That's the one that troubles the batters, because generally with the new ball, his natural movement is away from the right-hander. But when it holds its line, that's when the batter really has a doubt in his mind. Fuller this time flicked away very nicely. That fielder was asked to get a bit squarer, and because of that, he's able to cut it off and keep it to a couple of runs. But a good-looking shot from Lukman.
That's a wonderful shot from Lukman. The ball was swinging in the air. On that occasion, he just made sure that he placed it in the gap perfectly, away from the fielders, getting a couple of runs. Good start here. Very watchful, Karwan, CC and Lukman. But at the same time, we must give a lot of credit to how 7 districts have placed their fielders in the right areas.
Short delivery. This one's pulled away with some authority. In fact, it's gone all the way. That is the shorter boundary, as we said on the pitch report, and very early on it has been utilised. Hafiz Almas going short, but too short on that occasion.
Oh, what a good shot that was. Absolutely wonderful. I didn't think that would go all the way, but it had enough legs to go over that fielder, placed for that kind of a delivery. That's a wonderful shot. Too much power on that, and made sure that he played it right under his eyes.
Yeah, you were just talking about getting the field placings right, and that's one of the advantages, or rather a disadvantage to some, when you have these matches live telecasted, that you get to see the other teams in the competition and then pick up on their strengths and weaknesses. This is beautifully driven, graciously driven. They didn't like to hit it too hard. Caressed it. Went past the fielder, onto the fence for a boundary.
Oh, what a good shot that was to end the over. Absolutely wonderful. As you mentioned, very graceful and leaned into that. Let's have a look once again. I can watch this day in, day out. Look at that. Just placing it perfectly away from the fielders, bisecting that gap and getting 4 very important runs. So very good finish to the first over. And they're off to a flyer here, Karwan CC. 14 for no loss after over number 1.
Well, we did speak about Wahab Hassan, one of their assets, at least in the spin department, and he's been introduced very early. I think Heather has realised that there's not much in it for the faster bowlers. Brought on his left-arm spinner straight away. Starts off with a full delivery. Goes towards mid-on. It's gone through him. It'll be only a single. Interesting move this, getting a spinner on inside the power play.
Yeah, I think it's probably because Hamid Khan is out there and they don't want him to get off to a fly because he's very comfortable against the faster bowlers. So I'd say this is a good move to bring in the left armer who's been in fine touch as well. He's been in wicket-taking form. We saw him picking up a few wickets in the previous games.
Yeah, he's certainly been in wicket-taking form, that's for sure. Oh, that struck him in the pad. They're asking the question, looking for the sweep shot there, Lukman. That looked mighty close. Maybe because it's a newer ball, it's not turning and it's probably going straight on with the arm and missing leg stump. Yeah, that's probably what happened there. Almost hit him on his thigh pad. But a good delivery nonetheless. And you won't find too much turn, that's for sure. Generally at the ICC Academy, spinners don't find a lot of turn. Swiveled away. That's in the gap. No stopping that one. Hello there.
Well, that was a very good delivery to start with on the pads, down the leg side. And easy pickings for Hamid Khan. The spinner has been brought in to stop this flow of runs, but on that occasion, there was a freebie there for Hamid, who's taken full advantage. 4 more runs added to the total, and this is proving to be a very good start here for Karwan CC now.
Yeah, that's a risk you take when you bring the spinner on in the power play. Not much protection on offer. Oh, this is even bigger. This might just go all the way. Nope. One bounce into the fence once again in our direction. Syed Haider Wasi Shah has been extremely busy. Not fielding, but picking up the ball from outside the boundary line.
Once again, down the leg side, and Hamid Khan is not going to miss out on those. He's just lucky that it didn't go all the way. Otherwise, could have been 10 runs of 2 deliveries, rather 4 and 4. But a very good start for Karwan and Hamid Khan particularly.
Yeah, he needs to be around that off stump line. Not give him those easy deliveries on the leg side. 24 for none now. This is already a brilliant start from Karwan CC. Both Luqman and Hamidullah have played some good-looking shots here. This one's down the ground. But mid-off is stationed there. Will be a very important dot ball. Wahab Hassan, well, he looks down and out. His body language, after getting hit for those 2 fours, isn't looking all too positive. Again down the leg side. Syed Haider Wasi Shah giving it a chase this time, but once again it will elude him. So all 3 boundaries going in the same area against Wahab Hassan. He will say that he bowled it straight, but he had enough time, the batter, Luqman, to swivel across and hit that towards fine leg once again for a boundary. So 3 boundaries in that Wahab Hassan over. End of the second one. Karwan now off to an absolute flyer. 28 for none. Hafiz Almas in the last 2 deliveries of his first over got hit for a 6 and a 4, but he's been asked to bowl the second over of his spell. And this has been played uppishly towards mid-off. Land safely, will only be a single. They're certainly looking to go after the bowlers here. And that's generally how Karwan sees he go about their way. Very aggressive in their approach, especially when you have someone like Hamidullah who loves to unsettle the bowler with some very aggressive stroke making. You've got to be very accurate. Hafiz Almas didn't do too much wrong in the previous over, still was quite expensive.
Well, yeah, I think Karwan have done really well. So the plan A from by 7 districts has really not fired. That's up in the air. Opportunity, no, just falls in between those 2 fielders at mid-off, mid-on. And they'll cross through for another run here.
Yeah, that shot wasn't on. It was on a good length. Directed very well. Almost played a shot in anger there. Couldn't really get the middle of the bat. Lucky for him, he didn't go straight to the fielder, but a good delivery from Hafiz Almas. Now, that's where you need to be when you're not finding much assistance off the track. Try and be as straight as possible on that good length. Ask the batter to do something special to get his runs. There you go. Do something special it is. That has been hit very, very far. It's gone all the way for a maximum.
Well, that's been hammered out of the ground. What a great hit that was. Not a bad delivery, I would say. It was on the length, but a very good pickup there. Made sure that he swiveled on and in his crease and cleared that boundary with quite an ease. And that'll call for new balls, please. Because remember, we are inside the first 6 overs, so any loss of ball will result in a new ball being used.
And some kids somewhere will have a newish ball to play with on the roads, so it's a win-win situation. 36 for none in 2.5 overs. This is a superb start for Karwan CC, just what they would have wanted after having been put to bat first. Luqman has gotten on to 20 off just 8 deliveries. Hafiz Almas, a player of the match performance in the previous one. Over here, though, not the best of starts. 21 in his 9 deliveries that he's delivered so far. That's much better. A bit of pace on that. Guided nicely towards third man. It'll only be a single. I think the previous delivery, he may have taken off some pace and the batter saw it early.
Yeah, good pickup there from Luqman. I think 76 were worried about Hamidullah coming to party, but they've got a new man and a person who's wasn't probably in the syllabus, who's come out and batted really well. Luqman playing at 20 of 8 deliveries.
Well, they have to look out for Luqman.
Waiting for that.
Somebody had to do it, Rashid. I've been missing doing these things. Good to have you here in the comm box after a while.
Yeah, been a while. Just getting it back into groove. Good delivery. That's a very good delivery. Swinging away from the right-handed. Trying to go for that York length delivery against Sameer.
Yeah, I think a good idea to change things up every once in a while. You don't want to become predictable. Yes, we do always advise that the bowlers must stick to that good length. But in this shorter format, you've got to ensure that you keep changing things up. Yes, too much variation is also not good for you. But there's a fine balance between having no variations at all versus using those variations to your advantage.
Another good over here for Karwan CC. 9 runs coming off it. Another delivery to go. So this has been a very, very good start. Oh, this is in the slot and this has been hammered. That'll go all the way for a maximum. Another good hit from a batter from Karwan CC.
Well, I don't know how many times this has been said about Hamid Khan, but this was another classic example of stand and deliver. Look at that, no foot movement. It was full outside the off, clears the front leg, and bang! Out of the screws, out of the park, into the ICCA Academy panels. Another expensive over from Hafiz Almas. End of 3, it's 43 for none. Wahab Hassan once again, despite going for those big runs. And that's where all those big runs came from. This is the 4th boundary he's conceded in the same area and he hasn't learned his lesson.
Yeah, no very good bowling there from Wahab Hassan. Straying down the leg side. And those are easy runs, easy pickings for the batters. Giving them that kind of start that they were probably looking for. 47 for no loss in just 3.1 overs. This is an excellent start, a flyer here for Karwan.
Simply nudged towards point and they'll still collect the single. Now this is another good feature of these two batting together. Well, Muazzam Hayat at the toss did mention that we are up against a quality side, so we need at least 190, 200 on the board. Right now they're well on course for it.
Oh, certainly that's what it looks like, because they've really made sure that they don't let the bowlers settle down. The plan so far not working in favour of 7 districts. That's another good delivery, but equally well played and good fielding, good cricket all around here.
And the one thing you'll get with 7 district is commitment on the field. They're a very high quality side. They set themselves high standards. Got some youngsters who throw themselves around. And maybe a bit of magic like that might help them here. Because in terms of the bowling, nothing seems to be going their way. I need someone to have an inspirational moment, maybe a special run out, a diving catch to really lift them up. Right now, the body language doesn't seem too positive.
Absolutely, that's what they need. They need somebody to raise their hand and put in that extra bit of work in the field. Meanwhile, that's a wonderful delivery. That's the kind of deliveries you need to bowl. And if you can bowl that way, I don't know why you're bowling on the leg stump.
Yeah, that's where he needs to be, Wahab Hassan. You can excuse him, maybe not use too much to bowling with a new ball. Been asked to do that today. Once again down the leg side. Lucky on that occasion, he didn't get any bat onto it. Consistency is the name of the game here for the spinner. But this over will only concede 6 runs. A relatively quiet one in the contest of the game. 4 overs done. 1 run short of 50. It's 49 for none. Changing the bowling here now for 7 District. The pace battery will continue for them from the ICCA Academy end.
Yeah, that was a good delivery to start with. Shaping it away from the right-hander. We know that Hamid Khan isn't a big fan of using his feet too much, so he'll probably just play from where he is, and that's why that delivery was away from him. Kept going away.
Yeah, it's a good idea, but the problem is, if he does get bat onto it, the entire infield, and then there's a lot of space behind them on the offside. Oh, that's a bit wild from the youngster. Not surprised if that'll be a call to no ball, but Hamidullah is inquiring. Could have easily gone for a maximum.
Yeah, I think very good call there by the umpire. That ball was probably just dipping and not over his waist height. So that's the reason why it hasn't been given as a no ball. And a very good start. We haven't seen a couple of dot balls coming in throughout the innings so far.
Ibra's got a bit of pace about him. At least that's what it seems like from the first 2 deliveries. Can he maintain it though? This time he latches on to the full toss. 1 bounce into the fence. That is the longer boundary. But he still manages to get a meaty part of the bat, Hamidullah, and get a boundary.
I made sure that he got just enough on that to just clear that field. And we know it's a lightning quick outfield here at the ICC Cricket Academy. Another not a very good delivery once again from Ibrar. Another full toss. And that's been helped on its way for yet another boundary.
Probably a bit of nerves getting his chance to shine here. They've brought him in this game. So maybe just feeling a few butterflies in his stomach as he runs in. Oh, this is downtown. One was wild, this one was full of authority.
Oh yeah, definitely. This was a very good shot from Hamid Khan. We've been saying that throughout this innings. Both the batters have played some wonderful shots, trying to overcompensate there. And that was in the zone for Hamid Khan to just clear that downfield there with the field restrictions going on. These are some easy pickings for Hamid Khan and Luqman, both of them playing such wonderful shots tonight.
How do you bowl to a batter who's in the mood like this? Even good length deliveries are being punished. Almost like a slap in the face, that shot. This is full, but he's got a very thick under edge there. And that's run away to the boundary as well. So even the fortune is favouring the men in yellow and black.
Yeah, back to back boundaries there. That wasn't a bad delivery to start with. You feel for the youngster. This is a game of very small margins, just beating the diving wicketkeeper on that occasion. But that's what it's going to be on the scorecard. 4 runs for Hamid Khan.
If Farman Ali couldn't get a hand to it, even the best goalkeepers around the world would have trouble to stop that. But yeah, lucky boundary that after 2 good deliveries, 2 dot deliveries, it's 3 fours now. Can he end the over well? Can he get out of it without further damage? Slower delivery, good change of pace, deceived Hamidullah. who wanted to hit that towards Ajman. 61 for none at the end of 5. Muhammad Irfan to bowl the last over of the power play from the school end. He's medium pace and Lukman and Hamidullah will certainly enjoy batting against him. And that's something he does very nicely. That angle into the right-hander, his wrist position is such that he gets that natural movement in. The first ball has been dealt with some respect here. A single to start things off.
Yeah, good delivery from Irfan. I thought he bowled in the right area and got enough swing on that one to tuck him down and make sure that he just places it for a single. They need to cut down on boundaries here, 7 districts, because at the moment, Karwan CC are off to a very, very good start.
And now that's what's not required. You're just bowling the second delivery of the over. Why try something new so early on? You got a good first ball on a good length. Stick to it. Be consistent. Couple of deliveries later, maybe you can try that short one. That's the kind of extra wisdom that these bowlers will have to learn if they are to progress in their careers.
Well, absolutely. You can't really do that early on, like you mentioned, in your over. You need to get settled down, get the basics right, get it in the right area. Once you're confident, then you go with your variations. Even though they're off to a very good start, but I would still back him up to bowl those kind of deliveries. Tuck them for room, because both of these batters, they thrive on room and they want something outside off stump in the zone.
Yeah, absolutely. We've seen them, whenever it's tucked into them, they've struggled to, or rather lost shape in trying to play that shot. So maybe that's a weakness they can exploit here. But they've done the damage, haven't they? This is what you expect of your openers. 64 for none inside 6 overs. They've laid the foundation now. From here on, even if they go at about 7-8 runs per over, they'll still finish very strong here, Karwan CC. Walking down the track there, Irfan saw it early, tracked the length back. And so far, it's a good over.
Yeah, no boundaries coming in. So I think last over of the power play, both the batters will be looking to get some boundaries. Although they've got 65 runs on the board already. Like you mentioned, this is a very good start. And they've laid the platform for the other batters to follow in. But I think 7 districts, they need to make sure they pick up wickets. That's the best way you can stop the flow of runs.
Now this one's been nicely pulled away. That was short and slow, because of which Hamid Khan had enough time to pull that away to whichever area on the leg side he wanted. He chose to go mid-wicket and he got good results for it.
Yeah, that was a very good shot. He made sure that he played it away from the fielder. Remember, that's the longer part of the ground as well. But he made sure that he had enough bat on that. He's a very strong lad, Hamidullah. Gets very good runs under his belt. 38 already of just 19 deliveries. His partner at the other end, 28 of 15. So this is a very, very good start. And 7 districts are just catching up at the moment.
Down the ground again. This time it's straight to the fielder, so will only be a single. I'm just trying to think about their bowlers. Who's going to provide them the breakthrough? They still have Saghir to bowl. CP Rizwan can bowl a bit of wrist spin. We've seen him do that in the last couple of games. So far, the 4 bowlers that have been used haven't really done too much to warrant an extra bit of over or so. I won't be surprised if you see Saghir in the next over, because he's been in good form lately. So maybe the captain will look to him to try and provide that breakthrough.
Absolutely, they need to look at different sort of options to break this partnership. Last delivery, a couple more deliveries, beg your pardon. That's a good delivery. Got the leading edge on that one. Just fell short of Irfan. That was a very good delivery. That one probably just stuck into the wicket as well. So, end of the over with that dot ball. And a very good power play, would say, for Karwan CC. 70 on the board after 6. That's the bowling card, beg your pardon, for 7 districts. 4 bowlers used, and all of them have gone for some runs. The best of them was Irfan, who bowled that last over of the power play, giving away just 9 runs. So now that the power play is out of the way, they'll have the chance to get their field in place. And like you mentioned, Saghir Ahmed coming in to bowl now. He's one of their premier bowlers after the power plays. Bowls that semi-new ball really well. Oh, first delivery. That's been hammered. There's no long off in place, and the ball just bounces inside the boundary rope for a boundary.
Yeah, come, Saghir. He's got a taste of the medicine that the others have been served. He's very early realizing that there's no point trying to be all macho about your bowling. You've got to be thinking now, where do you bowl to these 2 batters? Making room again. Powering it to mid-off will be a single. Hamid Khan has very quietly moved on to 44 now. Well, Saghir, I just get the feeling that might find something on this track because he's, unlike the others, he doesn't thrive on the seam movement and the bounce. He's short in stature, he's skiddy, and that's something that can work in his favour on a track like this.
Absolutely, but I would want to give full credit to Samir Yunus for reading the pitch so nicely. He thought there was a lot of runs on this wicket, and it does look like it. The ball is really coming on to the bat really nicely. That's a very good delivery from Saghir. Good comeback after being hit for a boundary.
Yeah, he will hurry the batter, that's for sure. It gets to you quicker than you think. But these two, Lukman and Hamid, the way they've batted, I think they won't find any other bowlers as a challenge, if at all. They might show a bit of respect to bowlers who are landing in the right spots. Good shape there, outside off. Will be a single. So when the boundaries don't come, they also make sure that the scoreboard is ticking with those quick singles. 7 districts need a bit of magic here. They need something to go their way. Maybe a bit of luck. Anything would do.
They need to pick up a wicket somehow. That's the only way that they'll be able to really get back into the game, because at the moment, both these batters are just walking away, running away with the game. A low full toss that's been played in the air and straight into the hands of the fielder. Heather Wasisha picks up that catch, and as Samir mentioned, they needed luck, and luck has definitely come their way.
Well, as a fast bowler myself, I can tell you, you can bowl the best deliveries you have, and sometimes it's these juicy full tosses that fetch you wickets. It's a funny game, isn't it? But Hamidullah won't see the funny side of it. He's got out on 44, looked so good, played some brilliant shots, but to get out to a full toss is just unfortunate. However, good thing for 7 District, they've picked up that first wicket and they've got rid of the danger man, courtesy of Saghir, who did finally create the breakthrough. It's 76 for 1 inside the 7th over.
Right, the new man in, Mozam Hayat, coming in at number 3, the left-handed batter. He's been very prolific in his run scoring for Karwan CC. Holds the innings together, holds the batting order together for Karwan CC at number 3.
Yeah, what a good time to walk in. Your openers have laid the foundation for you. And at number 3, he'll probably look to be that batter who plays the 20 overs. Another full toss. It's not going to get you a wicket every time, Sahir. He starts off looking to go full. But a successful over this for 7 District. They finally get that breakthrough. End of 7, it's 76 for 1. Mohammad Irfan will get his second over. Goes down the leg side for a wide. There haven't been too many extras. So that also tells you that they've been quite accurate in their line and length, but it's just the 2 batters that have played them the way they have played them. It's just been left without any answers, 7 District.
Well, certainly, I think we have to give a lot of credit to the batters of Karwan CC. They didn't let the bowlers settle down, and they made sure that they've always kept them on their toes.
That's a good looking delivery. Mohammad Irfan, that in-swinger that he gets, even sometimes with the older ball in hand as well, he still finds that inward movement to the right-hander. Lukman is now on 29 for 19. After the fall of that wicket, he's become a little cautious. Let's see if this approach continues from him.
Rightly so, and also the bowlers have got their tails up. They've got that wicket they were looking for, and now this is the opportunity, the perfect opportunity for them to make sure that they can just stop the flow of runs and probably pick up a few more wickets. Don't let the batters settle down, especially Mozam Hayat, who's just new to the crease, yet to get off the mark. Put him under pressure, get another fielder inside the ring, and don't allow him to pick up that single.
I'd like to see a slip here, because Irfan gets that movement. The left-hander will be away from him. Maybe get in a slip fielder. He's still new, has faced only 1 delivery. Try it out. There's nothing to lose. If they can pick up another wicket here, then they'll feel that they've got 1 foot back in the door. Crawl back into the game.
Oh, certainly, I think that could have been a move, but the captain Heather going against that. He's got a deep third in place, and Mozam Hayat still looking to get off the mark.
Third man, well, he's there, but he can't cut off that shot. And I think Mozam Hayat deliberately played that because he saw the ball going away from him, used the pace of the bowler, opened the face of the bat at the last moment. Beautifully played.
Well, that's a sensational shot to get off the mark. It's not an easy shot to play. Very fine. And that's where he's gotten 4 very important runs. So I think they just need to make sure that they don't allow the batters. They've been giving too much width. And that's what I didn't like about the bowlers.
And had that slip been there, he wouldn't have played that shot. So now he's gone a little too far outside off. And that's what happens when you get hit for a boundary, especially off a good delivery. That really messes you up as a bowler. Your mindset is, where do I bowl to him? I'm bowling my stock delivery and he's hitting me for a 4. What next? That's why it's important. As in your team meetings, you've got to have plan A, plan B and plan C as well.
Well, I think throughout the day, that hasn't worked for 7 Districts. That move to bring in the spinner really backfired. And since then, it has been a day for the batters of Karwan. Once again, taking that outside edge. On that occasion, it probably had gone towards the gully region. But I would want to see more aggressive field set.
Yeah, get a catcher in there, especially for the new batter. He's still a bit edgy, Mozam Hayat. Your best chance of getting back into this game is picking up wickets in clusters. You've got one. Now be on the attack. Okay, maybe you can relax the field to Lukman, who's seeing it nicely. But against Mozam Hayat, they need to be a bit more aggressive. Couple of deliveries left in this 8th over. Down the leg side. Now that is also another problem as a bowler. When you bowl into a left-hand, right-hand combination, adjusting your line becomes all the more tougher.
Well, we were praising the 7 district bowlers for being very disciplined before this over, but Irfan in this particular over has given away 3 wides already, so not very good bowling there. Just making sure that I think they're trying too many things because they've gone for so many runs. They're just making sure that they don't give away runs, and in doing so, they've been leaking extras.
Yeah, there have been 3 wides in this over already. Without much effort, they've got the runs. Short pulled away. Not in complete control, but Hafiz Almas will get there. Pick that up with one hand. But they'll still manage to get a couple of runs. So digging it short on that occasion, Muhammad Irfan won't really trouble the batter too much, especially Lukman, because he's been hitting it very nicely.
It wasn't a bad delivery. I thought he really surprised him with that delivery. And look at the running between the wickets. Took the first one really hard and then made sure that that second one was converted. 2 more runs added to the total. He's gone for 12 runs already in this over.
Played that a little early, but lucky for him, he didn't carry to the fielder. A throw at the striker's end won't result in an extra run. So in the end, a good end to the over from Muhammad Irfan despite those extras. Karwan ICCA going at 11 runs per over. It's 88 for 1.
Mohammad Saghir to continue down the leg side. Got some bat to it, and that'll be running away towards the boundary. Not a good delivery to start with, and that's ended up being a boundary on the very first delivery of the over.
There's no point digging it short when you don't have the pace to trouble the batters. As a result of which, he's given away an easy boundary to Lukman. Another one to him.
Oh, short delivery has been played not where intended by Lukman, but they'll pick up a single. 1 more run added to the total. 5 runs of the first 2 deliveries. 93 on the board in just 8.2 overs here for Karwan ICCA. They're going at a rate of 11.2 runs an over. A very good start here for them. Lukman still out there on 38 of 24. Mozam Hayat just new to the crease, but he's already raised to 5 of 3. He's hit a boundary in that 5 runs. Short delivery, and it's been played in the gap, but they've got some protection there. Couple more runs added to the total. Good shot by Mozam Hayat. So he did surprise him with that short pitch delivery, but he was up to the task and made sure that he didn't play it aerial. Made sure that he played it along the carpet for 2 more runs. So this is very smart batting, very intelligent batting by Karwan ICCA. They got the start provided by Hamid and Lukman, who's still out there, but Mozam Hayat at the moment just playing some wonderful shots along the carpet. Oh, that's a very good delivery, shaping away from the left-hander. Awkward bounce there for Farman Ali, allowing them to pick up that bye. One more run added to the total. Eight runs coming in this over so far. 96 already for Karwan ICCA. will be looking to set up a good total on the board. Oh, slightly short. Has been played in the gap. Just behind square. They had a fielder there, but he had no chance to stop that one. That was a very, very good shot. Slightly down the leg side, and Lukman heaves that and make sure that the fielder had no opportunity to stop that one. 4 more runs added to the total. Another good over here. 100 coming up with that boundary for Karwan CC. 12 runs of the over so far. 1 more delivery to go. That's a better delivery and equally well played. Very smart, intelligent. And they're going for the second. Excellent running between the wickets. This is wonderful cricket here by Karwan CC. 1 short. That's what the umpire thinks. And, well, it'll only end up being a single there. Look at that delivery. 2 full and wanted to go for the second. At the end will only be 1 run. So end of the over with that single. 101 after 9. While changing the bowling, then it's going to be Rizwan CP to come in from the far end. First delivery. 2 full. Mozzam plays it down the ground for a single, and rightly so. Gives strike to Lukman, who's looked in fabulous touch today. 43 of 26 deliveries for him. Rizwan CP. Can he pick up another wicket here? Can he give them another breakthrough? Because at the moment, Karwan CC are looking like they'll put up a very big total. Oh, that was a very good delivery. Needs to be careful. Rizwan CP has got a brilliant wrong one. Gets the inside edge towards fine leg. They'll pick up another single, but that was a very streaky single.
Yeah, he brings that one back into the right hand every once in a while. He shows immaculate control. I'm surprised he doesn't bowl too much. Certainly has what it takes to do well at this level.
Absolutely, he's a very good bowler. Another wrong one there. Just away from the fielder. Haider Wasisha has done well, puts in the dive and restricts them to a single. But yeah, Rizwan CP, I think he's a brilliant bowler, like you said. Not very easy to control those leg spinners when you're bowling with your wrist, but he's got very good control and he bowls it in the right areas, deceives the batters.
And a very peculiar action. Not your typical wrist spinner. And he comes in, feet all over, but he gets the job done. And yesterday I had some trouble with umpire Iftikhar Ali. He kept falling straight, even though, look at that, just when we mention it. Shami may be reminding him, don't finish in my line, mate. You don't ask me for LBW after that. You're not going to get any of it.
Even very close wides will be given against him. Oh, look at that. Googly once again. And good pick up. And Wahab has done really well. He was very close there. Very close. Just trying to restrict them not to pick up a single. And he's done really well.
This is exactly what they need. Try out the runs. Make it difficult for them and put in efforts like that. He's a top fielder, Wahab Hassan. And that's exactly what they need, 7 District. Create a bit of pressure. Make run scoring difficult. That's when you see the mistake coming. Especially in a track like this, that's one way to pick up wickets. Down the leg side. Should be called a wide. Yes, the extension of the arms from umpire. To me, maybe. But only 4 runs off this over so far.
A brilliant over in the context of the game. But we just seem to I don't seem to understand how he doesn't get that leg break going in. Doesn't turn it as much with these orthodox deliveries. But with the googly, he gets a lot of turn. That's another good delivery to end the over. They'll pick up a single through covers. And make it a good over at the end for 7 Districts. Halfway through, Karwan CC, 106 for the loss of 1.
Well, it seems Ibrar will get his second over now after the halfway stage. It's far outside off, could have easily been a wide. He's got some bat onto it and called for a 2 as soon as he's set off, and that's very good running between the wickets. For a moment, he thought he may have been in trouble, but he's done well to come back.
Well, this is very intelligent bowling here, or batting as well, because he's trying to bowl it away from their arc, trying to bowl it as away as possible, but it was played really well in the gap and made sure that he always wanted to go for for the double. Good conversion there once again. They've been running really well between the wickets.
This one's hit down the ground, unlike the previous one. And once again, stopped by the fielder and only be a single now. The sun now setting in Dubai as the twilight hour begins here. Conditions becoming cooler. Fielders will be at ease. And as the night comes in the second innings, you will see a bit of assistance for the faster bowlers under lights. And that's been the case here at the ICCA Academy. So things are looking good for Karwan CC as of now.
Absolutely. And this is the zone or the time which the faster bowlers can get some swing going their way as well. So this is a good opportunity for the faster bowlers, and I think that's the reason why Abrar has probably been reintroduced into the attack, to take advantage of the twilight, as you mentioned. It gets a little difficult for the batters to pick up that fast deliveries.
Yeah, I'd like to see Hafiz Almaz being brought in as well. He had a difficult first couple of overs. Maybe give him another try. Rattle the batters with a bit of pace as well. This one's short from Ibrar. Pulled away towards mid-wicket. And another single. So the boundaries for somehow in the last couple of overs have dried up. Mausam Hayat and Lukman now putting together a partnership. This one is 35 runs worth. Nelson on the board. Maybe Seven District will be hoping that it works in their favour. They've been lucky. They've got that first wicket with the full toss. Won't mind another bit of luck here.
Yeah, because they've just been relying on luck today. They haven't bowled really well. They've been all over the place. I think the spinners have, especially Wahab Hassan, hasn't done well. Intelligent batting once again. Mausam Hayat. That's what he'll do. He'll just make sure that he keeps on picking up those singles and feeding strike to somebody like Lukman, who's batting on 49.
For me, Rashid, your best batter should be batting at number 3, regardless of the format, because number 3 is such a difficult position, and that's why you've got to have your best technically sound batter and also someone who's right in their head. And Mausam Hayat, I think, is a perfect candidate. He will bat the 20 overs, let the other batters bat around him. Full, nicely driven. Will only be a single. So not a bad comeback this from Ibrar. Won't concede a boundary. Just 7 off this. End of 11. It's 112. 113 for 1. Lukman Faisal also notching up his half century with that single. 50 off 34. A well-deserved half century. KCC are 113 for 1. CP Rizwan is greeted by a massive sixer by Lukman Faisal. His second over gave away 5 in the first, and Lukman says, well, I've got my half century, now I've got nothing to lose, I'm going to go after it. And when you get a juicy full toss like that, it's a crime to not punish it in that manner. Huge 6. Lukman moves on to 56 with that one. CP Rizwan will only have himself to blame there. A set batter like Lukman, you offer him a full toss like that, never going to miss out on something like that. Now he says he wants to come over the wicket. Not sure what he was thinking going round the wicket anyway to the right-hander. Just seems like Lukman will be cutting loose now that he's got to his half century. Well, he continues to go around the wicket, and this has been cut away very nicely. There's a tiny gap between third man and point, and he's found it like a thread through a needle.
Just made sure that he waited for that one and played it right under his eyes. And like you mentioned, that gap was certainly picked up really nicely, bisecting those two. There wasn't too much gap there. And that's one of the best shots he's played tonight. He's raced off to 60 of just 36 deliveries, Lukman.
And that kind of shot is what has made this innings all the more special. We've seen him power some strokes, and we've also seen him play those touch shots and those textbook shots. This one's been down the ground once again. Umpire Shami maybe reminding Rizwan not to finish in the danger area. Look at that. He's indicated to him, look where you're standing. And you're asking me, how am I supposed to give decisions your way when you're covering my sight? 123 on the board now. Almost 11 runs per over is the run rate. Things going all well for Karwan CC. Well swept. Very nicely swept. Deep square leg. Wahab Hassan down there. Will keep it to a single.
Another good day over here for Karwan CC. They've got 124 runs, 125 with that single. And they still have quite a bit of batting to go. They've got 9 wickets in hand. I think we're looking at a big total here, and 76 will have to really bowl out of their skins now to restrict them to under 200.
This is down the ground towards long on, and this will go to the boundary. No fielder there. A hit between long on and mid wicket, very famously known as the cow corner.
Yeah, that was a very good shot. Made sure that he picked the gap really well. Too full, I think, Rizwan on that occasion as well. And that's the reason why it was easy pickings for Lukman, who's been out there for quite a while. He's got his eye in, and he's really tearing this bowling lineup apart. Not letting anybody go off the hook. He's just hitting some wonderful shots.
And because they've got plenty of batting to come, Karwan, you see, he can afford to play like this. If it comes off, it comes off. Even if it doesn't, he's got nothing to lose because he's done what was asked of him. Punch down the ground. Will only be a single, and Lukman Faisal will keep strike. Another good over for Karwan CC. 12 done. It's 130 for 1.
$130 for 1 after 12 overs. Excellent start here for Karwan CC. And 7 District still looking to get another breakthrough here. It's going to be a brow to continue. First delivery in the slot, and that's been played, but straight to mid-off. Was fielded that well. Will be a dot ball to start. Not a good delivery with mid-off in the circle. Was too full. And Lukman will be furious with himself for missing out on that kind of a delivery. Meanwhile, Abrar trying to... Oh, that's a very good shot. That's a fabulous shot. You can't bowl that. That was in the slot, and that's been hit out of the park. What a fabulous hit that was. Once again in the slot, and a fabulous shot. Spectacular hit. That's gone out of here. Absolutely beautiful shot. That was hammered. That was a sensational hit from Lukman, racing on to 72 of just 41 deliveries. Not a good delivery from Ebrar. He's got mid off in the circle. He'll have to do better than that. Can't bowl too full when you don't have protection on the boundary rope. 136 for 1. Nothing going in favour of 7 Districts. They've tried quite a few bowling combinations, but other than Saghir Ahmed, they haven't been able to pick up any wickets. And Karwan at the moment, they're just running away with this game. The kind of form Lukman is in. Looking really good out there. A wide delivery signal by Akbar Ali. We'll have to re-bowl that. Pressure getting to Ibrar after being hit for that massive 6. Seven runs of the first 2 deliveries here. Oh, that's a good delivery. Surprised him, but that's gone all the way for a maximum. Good pick up there from Lukman. He's in fabulous touch. Wasn't a bad delivery. Did surprise him. I thought he was a little late on that shot, but he still managed to get enough on it to hit it out of the park for yet another maximum. The second one of the over. And this is excellent batting here. Fabulous batting. Look at that. Slightly quicker. Had to fetch it outside off stump. And he made sure that he got enough on that to smack that for yet another maximum. These are good hitting and good runs here for Karwan CC, who are looking to post a big total on the board. 143 for 1. Just 12.3 overs. Going at over 11.5. Better delivery outside of stump. Just pulling his length back. Pulling that hard length there. And beating Lukman, which has been a rare sight tonight. Because he's been amongst the runs. He's batting at 78 of 42. Providing that excellent start that was required for Karwan CC alongside Hamidullah. Was unfortunate not to get to his half century. But these two have done really well. And now Muazzam Hayat, who's come to the middle, has also played some very good shots and made sure that he gives as much strike as possible to Lukman, who's in fabulous touch today. Another man who's been in fabulous touch and has been striking really well. Atik Nizam joining me in the com box. Welcome, Atik. Good evening.
Good evening, Rashid. Good evening to all our viewers. Well, what a game, isn't it? Karwan CC, a brilliant start. They're going at a rate of 11 runs plus. And thanks to that man, Lukman, with a brilliant start here. 61 of 37. He certainly put the Karwan CC in a very good position. So, overdone and dusted. Karwan CC 146 for 1 after 13. So Karwan CC, last 7 overs of the first innings, they've got a brilliant launch pad here now. With 9 wickets in hand, Lukman approaching what would be a well-deserved century. He's on 82 of 46. Going through very nicely here. Mozam Hayat on the other hand, 12 of 10. Going to be very interesting. This time short and wide. Hit nicely into the gap. They look thinking of a second and they get it easy this time. Good running here by the Karwan CC batters. So a dot ball. Wahab Hassan, another very good bowler. Usually keeps things nice and tight. He's been holding the forte for the 7 districts since the absence of Haider Ali, who is representing, who's playing for the ILT 20. Haider Ali, one of the top left-arm spinners going around here in the UAE domestic circuit. So in his absence, Wahab Hassan has nicely taken on the mantle. He's bowled extremely well, but today slightly expensive. Short and wide this time. Played a single down to the sweeper cover. So the 150 has come up for the Karwan CC. It's come up in the 14th over. Well, the Karwan CC, they certainly are staring down a huge total here. This has been a fantastic batting performance by the seasoned campaigners. So a decent over here by Wahab Hassan. 7 runs coming off his 3rd over. After 14, it's 153 for 1. So Mohammad Zaghir continues. His 3rd over, he's bowled quite well compared to how his counterparts have gone about. He's going at a rate of just below 9 runs and over. 1 for 19 of his 2.1. Mozam Hayat 17 of 14. Lukman, he's hitting them brilliantly. 84 of 48. The question here is the Karwan CC, how much will they be targeting the last 6 overs? Trying to come down the track and hit it over cover point there. Lukman not able to making contact. Faisal, he's been absolutely brilliant so far. Oh, that's a good looking shot. Hit very hard. That went like a tracer bullet to that deep point field on the boundary line. So 14.3 overs, 155 for 1. Oh, that's a good looking shot. That is magnificent timing. That's landed on top of those viewing stands here above the dressing room. What a shot from Lukman Faisal. He is timing them very sweetly, and everything that he seems to be touching is turning to gold. That's kind of the form that he is in, Lukman Faisal. He moves on to the 90s now. 90 of 49. This is one magnificent display of batting from the Karwan CC batter. 90 of 49. 161 on the board. Mind you, the 7 districts are not just mere pushovers. They're one of the best teams going around in the local domestic circuit here in UAE. That makes this innings from Lukman Faisal that much special. It has been a terrific performance with the bat by Lukman Faisal. 2 more deliveries to end the 15th. Oh, good delivery. Played just down to mid-on for a quick single. Oh, this is once again very nicely played. Muzam Haya joins the party. Short and wide. And he slashes hard. That was perhaps more like a half cut and a half ramp over deep third. And that very nearly carries all the way. That's a brilliant shot there by Muzam Hayat. He moves on to 22 now. And a 90-run partnership between these two. They came together at 76 for 1. Since then, they've played absolutely brilliantly. 15 overs done, 166 for 1. These have been the stories for the Karwan CC. Just look at that. A brilliant start. Great batting here by the top order of the Karwan CC. Hamidullah Azizullah, the only batter to be dismissed, 44 of 23. But since then, Lukman Faisal and Muzam Hayat have steadied the ship and have gone at a rate of knots. Brilliant batting here, going at 11 plus runs and over. This has been a magnificent performance. Oh, good effort there by the short, fine leg fielder. So Mohammad Irfan bowling his third over. 22 runs been taken. No wickets under his belt as yet. But he's now got an opportunity to change that. Can he get a breakthrough here? That would be very valuable in the context of the game. Oh, that's nicely played. Very fine down to deep third. The fielder placed there exactly for that shot. Very fine. $168 for 1. Certainly from here onwards they have to target at least the 220 to 230 mark. Down the leg side. Perhaps may have just flicked the pad or the thigh pad on the way. The 7 districts, they need wickets, and they need wickets pretty fast. They need some things to come their way. They need some things to go their way. A bit of luck perhaps. Flicked off the pass. They're pushing for a second. And they get it easy. Excellent batting. Excellent running. Lukman Faisal, he is showing us that it's not necessarily they have to be all bam bam. Well, just look at that. Unfortunately, on that occasion, one shot given by the umpire. So just one run. That brilliant work by the batters. Unfortunately, being null and void due to a one shot. This is down the leg side. This is going to be called a wide. Yes, it is. So 170 on the board. Well, they'll be very disappointed if they don't get to the 230 mark from here onwards. Oh, that's been caught. Gets a top edge. And Lukman Faisal is absolutely distraught with himself. 7 short of a well-deserved 100. Gets a top edge and the ball balloons down to that short fine leg fielder. Oh, goodness gracious, how unfortunate is that? An easy catch there by the short fine leg fielder, and he makes absolutely no mistake whatsoever. So Lukman Faisal, he departs for 93. What a knock this has been. Fantastic stuff. Have put Karwan Sesi onto a very good position. Very unfortunate to say the least. Thoroughly deserved 100. Well, not to be so. 170 for 2, the Karwan Sesi. So new batter is Umair Ali. One of the hardest hitters of the cricket ball. He is somebody who can back a serious punch. I'll tell you, Umair Ali. When he gets going, no ground will be too small for him. 16 overs done. 170 for 2. The replay of the previous dismissal of Lukman Faisal. Very unfortunate. Well, that's how the game goes. 16 overs, 170 for 2. 16 overs, 170 for 2. So this has been the story so far. Hafiz Almas and Wahab Hassan and Ibrar Ahmed been going wicketless along with Rizwan CP. All of them going for runs. We got a piece for Mohammad Irfan and Mohammad Sagir. 10 extras in that as well. Not helping their cause. All of them going above 8 runs and over. It's been that sort of a day for the 7 districts. Well, that's a big shot. Where's this gone? That's gone all the way. A big shot there by Mozam Hayat. Beautifully sweeps that. Gets the ball. A half volley for him. And he deposits it out of here. Look at that shot. Oh, great timing. Brilliant shot. That's carried all the way. Just right behind us here in the com box. He moves on to 29 of 19 now. 176 on the board. Wahab Hassan has now proved to be quite expensive. Quick single down to the point region. So Mazam Haya 30 of 20. Umair Ali having just walked out to bat. And he gets going, I'll tell you, even 250 can be on the cards. That's how hard he hits the ball. One of the cleanest hitters I've witnessed here in the domestic circuit in the UAE. Very talented. Good all-rounder to have in your team. Bowl some decent medium pacers, can swing the ball both ways. Umair Ali. Oh, this time he's not timed it enough, but luckily for him there was no fielder there around that point region. So 9 runs coming out the first 3 balls of Wahab Hassan. He's gone for 35 runs. He's still got 2 more balls in his spell. Well, I've just mentioned that he is their main spinner, Wahab Hassan, in the absence of Haider Ali. So today has not gone to plan. Oh, he's yorked him there on that occasion. Bowl it quicker, fuller. Outside off stump, always very, very tough to get underneath. 179 now, one more delivery to go to end the 17th. This hit hard down the ground. Fielder placed quite straight, closer to the side screen there. Ends the 17th, 180 for 2. 4 overs, none for 36 for Wahab Hassan. Oh, good delivery there. Mohammad Sagir. In fact, I beg your pardon, that is Irfan coming to bowl his last over now. Oh, good delivery once again, cramming him up some space. And Umair Ali trying to advance down the wicket. Irfan being a very smart bowler, he'd recognize the fact that he's trying to advance him down. Immediately pitches it short of the crease and completely cramming him up for some space. Got a bit of a blow there on the chest. Umair Ali, he certainly got some 6 packs there. Sure, it's not going to hurt him much. All that muscles will perhaps be a good cushioning. Good delivery. That was quicker one, but the umpire thought that was going to be a wide. Last couple of overs have been relatively silent, to say the least, since the fall of that wicket of Lukman Faisal. So it's a good comeback here. Now there's just 2.5 overs to go. Gonna be interesting how much more they get. Once again, keeping it nice and tight, not giving any room for them to freeze arms. Seven districts also minus some of their top players in the batting as well. Rais Ahmed not featuring, being absent. Rais Ahmed gone back to Pakistan for vacations. Also the likes of Abdul Ghaffar, another very prominent bowler, also playing for the ILT20 not featuring along with Hyder Ali. So they've got some very, very good players in their ranks, the 7 districts. This time he's got the toe end of the bat. Thinking of a second there for a second, but safely decided against it. These end overs have been very good for the 7 districts, keeping it quite tight. So suddenly, one stage it did seem like they were going to get to the 220, 230 mark. But since the last couple of overs has been quite decent, to say the least, they'll be very happy, but not on this occasion. The sound of the bat was very, very clean. It was sweet, like music to our ears. Absolutely brilliantly played there. Umair Ali, this is what he can do. A hard hitter of the ball. Look at that for extension. Stand and deliver. Brilliantly played. 18 overs done. 191 for 2 with 2 overs to play. This time it's a bit too short, pulled in front of square on the leg side. And another couple of runs been taken. This has been very good running by these two. Oh, he's bowled him. He's bowled him. Mohammad Sagir has been rewarded for some good bowling here towards the death overs. Keeping it nice and tight. Keeping it just around that stumps. Around that good length. And tries to pull a delivery around good length and gets an inside edge onto the stumps. And Mozam Hayat, after a very good knock of 35 of 24 balls, unfortunately has to depart. So Karwan CC slightly losing the gas here towards the end of the innings. 193 for 3 after 18.2. So 4 more deliveries, 193 for 3. Oh, good delivery this time. In fact, surprisingly, the umpire Akbar Ali felt that that was wide. Mohammad Sagir very calmly asking the umpire how that was a wide. Well, my friend, it is the umpire's decision. So 194 now. Oh, once again, umpire Akbar Ali felt that that was a bit too wide. Mohammad Saghir trying to hit those wide Yorker lens. It's something very, very hard to try and keep doing, but these guys, the seven districts bowlers, they are all seasoned campaigners. They play a lot of games around the UAE on a daily basis, and with the amount of training and the amount of training that they've been given, I'm sure the 7 districts, the skipper will expect them to deliver the goods. Once again, a good over so far down the leg side. Well, the last couple of overs has been very, very tight. Well, this is once again played in the air through the over the cover region. They get another couple of runs. Last ball of the 19th coming up. Oh, in fact, it's been given a no ball. Umpire Akbar Ali indicates that on that occasion, the ball was over the waistline. Very tough. It's a very tough game for the bowlers, isn't it? Not easy. But apart from the wides and the no ball, been a good over. So free hit coming up here. And that's a very good delivery. Very good finish there by Mohammad Saghir. So it's been a good finish. They've come back stronger. And they've limited the KCC to a very manageable last few overs. One more over to go. 198 for 3. So last over now in progress, 198 for 3. Oh, was that an opportunity? Well, this is going to be a very interesting replay, I'll tell you. I felt that, yes, it's been given runs by the umpire, but did that carry to the wicket keeper is the question. Let's have a look at that again. Oh, yeah, very nearly did, didn't it? Very, very nearly did. A good effort there. And a run-out opportunity. And has he made his crease? Yes, he has. Great running there as well. He safely made it back. So 198. In fact, 199 now. Well, I want to give you a quick stat. After 15.5 overs, the Karwan CC, they were 150 odd. They lost their second wicket. No, beg your pardon, they were 170 odd for their second wicket, and they lost their second wicket. And then in the last at 15.5 overs. So in the last 3 overs, they've managed to score just 20 runs, so just above 6 runs an over. It's been a very good recovery. The KCC getting the 200 up. 200 for 3, now 19.2 overs. Since that wicket of Lukman Faisal, things have slowed down very much. Umair Ali, very unlike himself, 11 of 10 balls. Usually one of those players who is a very hard hitter of the ball. And the 7 districts have certainly bowled extremely well to him. Kept him quiet. Not easy to keep batter like Umair Ali quiet. Still 3 more deliveries. Bit too short. Is that going to be called a wide? Yes, it has been given a wide. The 7 districts, even while they have they've certainly limited the boundaries, the extras have certainly been a cause of concern. So 3 more deliveries to go. That's a good shot. But has he not? Well, he's not got all of that though. It seemed like he got the bottom part of the bat. This has been a very, very good comeback here by the 7 districts. 203 for 3 at one stage. Seemed like they were going to get to the 230 mark. Yorker length. Just kept it in the block hole. Ibrar has bowled extremely well towards in this last over. He's been absolutely brilliant. Just 5 runs coming off this over so far. So 1 more ball to go to end the 20th. That's a big shot. Has he got all of it? This time he times it. Umair Ali times that brilliantly off the middle of the bat. And the Karwan CC finished with a bit of momentum. It was a very good fight by the 7 districts towards the end overs. The last over, look at that, a good length to a batter like Umair Ali. Well, that is asking for trouble. So after 20 overs, Karwan CC, they managed to post 209 on the board. That's still a very competitive score under the circumstances. Maybe a 20-run shot to where they were, to where they began. And this has been the story so far. With the batting, look at that, all of them putting their hands up. Lukman Faisal, 93 of 54. What a brilliant knock that was. Unfortunate to miss out on 100. Hamidul Azizullah, once again been in brilliant form, 44 of 23. And Mozam Hayat with a very good knock of 35-25. Umair Ali just coming there towards the end. A quick fire in 19 of 13 balls. Yusuf Khan also remaining unbeaten, 3 of 6. 15 extras is something that the 7 districts can perhaps work on. Hafiz Almas, Ibrar Ahmad, all of them going for runs. The pick of the bowlers though was Mohammad Sagir. 4 overs, 2 for 38 with an economy rate of 9.5. He's bowled extremely well. 1 wicket for Mohammad Irfan as well. So let's have a quick look at the replays, the highlights. That was how everything, the innings transpired. And that was Mozam Hayat. That was some magnificent hitting, absolutely brilliant. And that was a wicket there caught by Haider Ali in the deep. This was down the ground all the way. And this one was a flat batted pull, went all the way, some magnificent hitting. It was absolutely brilliant. It was some serious strokes there. Then another wicket falling, and then but still the boundaries did not stop. The first 15 overs, they ran absolute hammock. They were going at above 11 runs an over. And there you go. That was Mozam Hayat getting bowled through an inside edge. Then Umair Ali. And Umair Ali came towards the end and just got a couple out of the middle of the bat. So 209 for 3 of 20 overs. And the 7 districts require 210 for victory in the allotted 20 overs. We're going to take a short break. And when we come back, we'll have the chase of the 7 districts.
Hello and welcome back to the ICCA Academy here in Sports City, Dubai. We've just had the first innings completed of what promises to be and has remained a brilliant contest. 7 District taking on Karwan CC. They won the toss. 7 District chose to bowl first and gave away 209 runs. Yes, you heard that right. 209 runs. Thanks to some superb hitting by Karwan CC batters Hamidullah Khan and Luqman Faisal right at the top, both setting the tone. Hamidullah with 44 and Luqman with a brilliant half century. And then a bit of a finishing touch from the batters that followed. And they've set a target of 210 to 7 District batters, who of late in their previous couple of games have had their troubles with the bat. They are certainly missing the services of Raiz Ahmed, and their makeshift opening combination has been Farman Ali and Muhammad Irfan, who have to a certain extent done a decent job, but it's that middle order that hasn't fired too well for 7 District. Now today is the day that'll have to be good for them. It's now when they need to fire. Karwan CC certainly one of the better teams in the UAE domestic circuit. They have constantly won championship. They have constantly challenged oppositions. They've won a lot, but so have 7 District, and therefore this promises to be a brilliant chase coming up, provided that 7 District do make a game out of it. Muhammad Irfan, the left-hand batter, accompanied by his usual opening partner Farman Ali, who is back behind the stumps today. And they will be facing Luqman, Hazrat Luqman, with the new ball, the new white ball in hand. Umpire Akbar Ali waves at the scorers just to check if everything is ready, if you're all good to go. Starts off with a slip in place, Hazrat Luqman, which is interesting. In fact, no, it's taken the slip away just when we talk about it. Babar Iqbal making all the adjustments in the field, ensuring that his bowler is satisfied with what he's given him so far. Mid-on, mid-off, up in the circle. Let's try and find out who's down at the boundary line. It will be fine leg and third man. In fact, it'll be fine leg. That's more of a deep square leg position and a third man. So those will be the 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. No slip, interestingly, as Hazrat Luqman runs in for the first ball of this chase. 210 is the target. 7 District with the bat in hand. A brilliant first ball from Hazrat Luqman. This is a fresh wicket, a new pitch, and the faster bowlers with the new ball in hand under lights will certainly find a bit of movement. The surface should assist them early on. However, there's runs to be made if the batters are daring to play good cricketing shots. We saw early on Hamidullah and Luqman playing some very powerful shots, getting those big boundaries. And 7 District will have to have a similar start here. 210 is the target. They certainly have the batting lineup to do it. Can they deliver the goods? Can they chase this down? Can they make it entertaining here tonight? Tentatively push towards the point fielder. They go for the single, non-striker's end. But they'll get the first runs on the board. Muhammad Irfan off the mark with that quick single. And the first runs on the board for 7 District as well. Farman Ali now, the right-hander, will take strike. A good start from Hazrat Luqman. He's been on that off-stump line. No real errors so far. The required run rate starts at more than 10 runs per over, and that is why it's imperative that 7 District get a big start in the power play. They get a big score in the power play. Need to go at 10 plus runs per over, and to do that they need boundaries, at least a couple of them every over. The pressure's on the batters. Good looking punch towards the offside once again. A quick single, another shy at the non-striker's end, and a good bit of covering up there. Will be another quick single. So they're certainly showing a bit of urgency here. The batters don't want to eat up too many dot balls. 2 quick singles. Both these batters are now off the mark. Farman Ali at the non-striker's end and Muhammad Irfan, the left-hander, taking strike now. There's an all-rounder, Muhammad Irfan, bowls medium pace as well for 7 District, and he opens the batting for them. Oh, there was a bit of width there. Muhammad Irfan saw it, wanted to go big, but just couldn't get close to the ball. That ball moving away from him. Just his front leg there, not going towards the ball, rather away from it. So lost his shape a little bit. Hazrat Luqman is certainly tempting him. There's a bit of banter between the two teams. They both know each other very well. They play a lot of game against and for each other in some of the other tournaments across UAE. They certainly will have a bit of fun out there. And that makes this game all the more interesting to follow. Slightly shorter in length, but this one's on the leg side. It's hit him on the hip. Well, give it a rub. And Hazrat Luqman is certainly quick. That would have hurt a bit. He did say they're friends, so the opposition fielders will check up on him. That is the kind of camaraderie that's great to see here at the ICC Academy. Always the game's been played in the best of spirits. That is something very welcome in these tournaments. Two for none. A good start from Hazrat Luqman in defense of a 210. Been cautious, 7 District, and that's because of some good bowling so far from Karwan CC. 1 ball to go to end the first over. The slip in place now. This one's chipped towards the leg side. This time they don't have to hurry because it's been hit in the gap. And another single. This time to end the over. 3 for none at the end of the first over. A bit of treatment offered to Muhammad Irfan as he got hit on his hip. A magic spray being brought out, and Zahid Ali will bowl the second over here. Oh, down the track, Irfan. And a brilliant delivery to start things off by Zahid Ali. He finds swing and movement early on. And he's bowled a good first ball on a good length, moving away from Irfan. He walked on the track, but got a little too close to the ball there. In the end, playing a nothing shot really and missing it completely. Karwan CC have some very good fast bowlers. And they'll certainly be a challenge for 7 District as they look to chase this big score down. 210 runs is the target. They've only made 3 runs off it so far. Once again, back off a length, but this time he'll get the inside edge and cross over for a single. That brings Farman Ali to the strike, who's only faced one ball so far. Irfan certainly doesn't look comfortable after getting hit on the hip. Seems to be limping a little bit. But good stuff so far from the fast bowlers of Karwan CC. They've been on the money. No room offered, no width offered. Nothing too full for the batters to drive. They've found a good area. It's got a slip in place now. Farman Ali. That's probably because Zahid will be looking to swing the ball away from the right-handed Farman Ali. Oh, this has taken the leading edge. It's gone past the fielder. Third man is out there. And will just be a single. Not in control of at all of that one, Farman Ali. He's lucky it didn't go straight to the hands. And so far, 7 District have looked very tentative. No real aggression shown by them, and they haven't been allowed to show any aggression because of some very disciplined bowling from Karwan CC. Yes, just 1.5 overs, but still, we've yet to see an error in line or length. And under lights here, early evening, still 7:20 p.m. They will find some assistance, the fast bowlers. Big heave, very big heave, but that's not where he was supposed to play. Now he plays that drive, which is where he should have been. The ball going away from him. He's never going to make a good enough connection going towards the leg side. And that's the issue when you're chasing a big total. You've constantly got that pressure of trying to play a big shot. And in doing that, sometimes you forget your basics. 7 District have to remind themselves they are a quality batting side. They have the batters to be able to chase this down. Just need to believe in it. Just need to back themselves. Zahid Ali has given away only 2 runs so far. Using the pace of the bowler, trying to guide that past the point fielder. Will be another dot ball. All very chirpy and loud, Karwan CC in the field, yet to concede a boundary. The fielders have been on their toes. The bowlers bowling good lanes, good lines. And so far, this game has been bossed by the men in yellow and black. Four good deliveries from Zahid Ali. Hasn't tried too many things. Has stuck to the basics. 2 deliveries left in this over. Again looking for that big heave down the leg side. Babar Iqbal will stop halfway because it hasn't got the legs to go beyond the 30-yard circle. A single to end the second over as well. 6 for none. Well, some more treatment given to Mohammad Irfan, who certainly isn't looking comfortable. Hazrat Luqman now into his second over. Well, he's played that shot now 3 times in a row, Mohammad Irfan, and he's been unable to connect a single one of them. And that, as I said earlier, is the problem when you're chasing a big total. That pressure of getting boundaries regularly sometimes makes you forget your basics and you play those agricultural strokes. And that didn't miss the off stump by too much. He's a strong leg side player. You'll have to keep in mind that the leg side boundary is a longer one as well. Maybe better off playing down the ground. There's ample spaces available. It's still the power play. Oh, this is high onto the offside. He's cleared the infield and he'll go into the fence, one bounce. So a much needed boundary for Irfan and for 7 District. Full and far outside the off stump. Irfan throws everything at it. He wanted to power that, and that's why it went so high up in the air, and eventually one bounce into the fence. They need many, many more of these 7 District. At least a couple of them every over. And run hard between the wickets. That's something Karwan CC did very well. Even the top order batters, while they were getting those boundaries, their running between wickets was immaculate. Again playing across the line. A bit of a misfield from the skipper, allowing them to get that single eventually. Now it'll be Farman Ali on strike. Irfan, few times now he's tried that big shot towards the leg side. Unfortunately for him, he hasn't connected too well. He's got that one boundary that should help him feel a bit confident. He's faced most of the deliveries. Farman Ali has got 2 off 2. Now he'll be facing Hazrat Luqman. He's a good batter, Farman Ali. Looks very pleasant when he's in good touch. Down the track. Oh, that missed the stumps by a few centimeters. Could have easily been knocked over. Farman Ali using his feet and probably to try and negate the swing that Hazrat Luqman is finding, that movement away from him. As you need to get to the pitch, the delivery, this one was away from him. He looked to drive it, but the movement taking it away from him even further. Another good over this, despite that boundary from Hazrat Luqman. He's been pretty accurate except for that one that was full outside off. Look at that angle. Started from middle stump and then left him. Lucky not to have got bowled there. This is high up. This should be a chance. Who wants it? Oh, a miscommunication between the skipper and the senior man. Babar Iqbal and Umair Ali, both of them, they went for it and neither of them wanted it because they expected the other one to take it. And in the end, a chance for Farman. Well, they'll look back at the highlights and have a laugh. Only if this doesn't prove out to be too expensive. That loss, that chance put down. That's why it's so important to call as a fielder. You've got to say it's mine as loud and clear. Last ball of the over. Behind the bowler this time. And the fielders won't bother chasing this one down because it's been hit well enough by Mohammad Irfan. And once again, too full from Luqman Hazrat. Yeah, Irfan is waiting for that one to get underneath it. Again with a lot of power. And a boundary to end the third over. A much better one for 7 District as they move on to 16 for no loss. 16 for none after 3 overs. Zahid Ali gets a second over. Nicely behind that Farman Ali. They've bowled very good lines, both these. Yes, Hazrat Luqman has been full a couple of times and Mohammad Irfan has taken advantage. But otherwise, they've been on that good length. And their pace hasn't allowed the batters to really go after them. That required run rate is now 11.5 runs per over. Mammoth score to be chased. They haven't got off to the best of starts. Yes, they haven't lost a wicket, so that's one positive. But they need to be going at a better run rate. 5.05 is not going to help the cause. Down the track again, Farman. When you play shots like that and miss out on it, you give away to the bowler that you are desperate. And that only makes them even more confident. And one thing about batting is that you need to be confident in the way you play your shots and look to intimidate the bowler, but not by playing and missing. Especially as a top order batter, stamping your authority early on is very important. Farman Ali and Mohammad Irfan have failed to do that. They've looked very tentative and uncomfortable so far against two very good fast bowlers. Yeah, you're not going to be able to pull that towards the leg side from outside off. That was moving away from him. He would have been better off playing that over the infield, over covers. There's ample space available. Still the power play. And again, that big score is playing on their mind. The constant urge to play a big shot because of the target is making them lose their focus. Farman Ali is generally someone who plays the ball to its merits, but he too seems a bit indecisive here with his batting. 3 dot balls, 3 very good deliveries from Zahid Ali. Moving the ball away from Farman Ali. This is high. Who wants it? Who wants it? And it's taken. This time no confusion. This time there is no confusion. And in the battle of the two Alis, it's the bowling Ali that will win it. As Farman Ali looking to go big. Gets the leading edge high up in the air. And a good diving catch forward by the mid-on fielder, mid-off fielder. And 7 District lose their first wicket. Zahid Ali picking up the scalp of Farman Ali, who walks away, having made 3 of 8. It's 16 for 1. At number 3 for 7 District is what my co-commentator calls a pocket dynamite. Syed Haider Wasi Shah. Certainly one of the superstar batters here in the UAE, but unfortunately just hasn't been among the runs in this tournament so far. In the previous game he looked quite good, but just couldn't continue. Today is the day. And how desperately his team will want him to get a big one today, as he faces up against a quick Zahid Ali, who's just picked up the wicket of Farman Ali. He's got a couple of slips in place now. In fact, just one slip, but there's a gully fielder as well. Starts off from outside off. Syed Haider wanted to go after it for the width that was offered. Here's another look at how Farman Ali was dismissed. Again, nothing too fancy from the bowler. Decent, good length delivery. Farman Ali forcing the issue, trying to go leg side. And he goes up towards mid-on, and a good catch, a diving catch forward, providing redemption for that lost chance earlier on. Zahid Ali with the breakthrough. A good over this so far. Can he make it a wicket maiden? Last ball. Oh, this one came back in very sharply. Haider rightly behind that, and a superb over from Zahid Ali comes to an end. A wicket maiden from him. 7 District are struggling at 16 for 1. $210 is what 7 District have to chase. Zahid Ali has just bowled a brilliant over. 6 superb deliveries, one of them fetching him a wicket. This was the one. Farman Ali holding out to the field at mid-on. And then 2 dot deliveries to Syed Haider Wasi Shah. Super stuff this from Zahid Ali, the tall fast bowler from Karwan CC. This is exactly what the bowlers were demanded to do. And this is exactly what they've done. Khuzaima bin Tanveer now into the attack. The left armour, in fact the right armour coming round the wicket. And he starts off with a yorker to Muhammad Irfan, who had to get his feet out of the way. And eventually he'll get a run, although without any control whatsoever. Look at that, angling into him. Not sure why the umpire didn't call that a leg bye. It's been given as runs, so maybe got some bat onto it, but what a delivery to start off. Karwan CC are right on top of this game now. They've put the runs on the board, and now they're making life very difficult for the batters. Syed Haider Wasi Shah on strike now to Khuzaima bin Tanveer, the first change in the bowlers for Karwan CC. Oh, that cut him in half. Syed Haider making the indication that it seemed like it was going away, but it came back in at the last moment. Whew, what a delivery this is. He knew nothing about this, Syed Haider Wasi Shah. And look at the assistance the fast bowlers of Karwan CC are getting on this track. Certainly backed by their skill. But this is what you get bowling under lights on a fresh wicket. Good stuff this from the fast bowlers of Karwan CC. This is played with much better control. Will be cut off and kept to a single. Syed Haider Wasi Shah gets off the mark with that 1 run. Slightly fuller from Khuzaima. The last over from Luqman Hazrat was a bit expensive, got a couple of boundaries, and that's why that could be a reason that Khuzaima has been brought in. And I go around the wicket again to Muhammad Irfan, who hasn't looked comfortable. 14 or 15, he's been out there, he's survived, but just hasn't been his usual self. Again, playing across the line, not in control, but will get the single. Karwan won't mind this at all. We won't mind 7 District getting those ones. It's the boundaries that the 7 Districts need. And they need many, many of them, and they need them regularly. Now that required run rate almost at 12.5 runs per over. It's only going to get tougher and tougher. One of these batters will have to play a big innings. An innings of the kind of Luqman Faisal played. Who's going to do it for 7 District? That's the question. Oh, nicely played. On the up, in the gap. A good looking shot from Syed Haider Wasi Shah. And he picks up his first boundary, and an important one for 7 District. Slightly fuller from Khuzaima, and he's done well to hit that in the gap. Syed Haider very balanced on the crease, and he's lofted that towards extra cover. And that's why he's so well reputed, Syed Haider Wasi Shah. He's quick on his feet. He has got a good balance, a good technique. And that is why he's so highly rated as well, the youngster. Put on a bit of strength as well. You see those muscles of his. Works very hard at the gym. Obviously the results showing in the way he's playing his shots. Still too early in this innings, but the signs are good with that nice looking drive on the up for a boundary. Oh, this one's short. It's gone up. Fine leg is inside the circle, but he'll take the catch. Well, he went through with the shot, Syed Haider Wasisha, and look at the disappointment on his face. He saw it as an opportunity to pick up another boundary, but he couldn't get the kind of bat he wanted on it. Got big on him. He lost control, lost balance. A good catch running backwards from the fine leg fielder. This is good stuff from Karwan CC. They're bowling well, they're catching well, they're fielding well, and as a result of that, they've had the second wicket down of 7 District for not much, just 19 runs. Syed Haider, after a good-looking boundary, has to walk away, having made 5 of 5. It's 19 for 2, 23 for 2. Well, Zahid Ali gets a third over, and why not? He's picked up 1 wicket, given away just 3 runs in his 2 overs. Once again, Muhammad Irfan. How many times now has he played that shot and missed completely? Completely out of sorts he looks. CP Rizwan is the new batter who's come out to bat, the senior man, the UAE, former UAE captain. He will have a word with him, advise the youngster to try and play the ball in its line instead of going across. Yeah, important that someone spoke to him. Was just losing his head there, Muhammad Irfan. The frustration telling on him, unable to capitalize or make use of this power play. Just 1 over left, just 5 balls left in the power play. They haven't got much, 7 District. This is high. This is extremely high. Hasn't got the distance. The fielder's getting under it. And it's another catch. The wickets keep falling for 7 District. Now Muhammad Irfan out of mere frustration. He saw one floated outside off, went big. He got all the elevation, but barely made it past the 30-yard circle. That fielder waited an eternity until it got to him. And he holds on to it like dear life. Muhammad Irfan, after a very frustrated stay at the crease, he has to walk back, having made just 15 of 18. It's 23 for 3 now, 7 Districts in all sorts of trouble. Zahid Ali has now picked up 2 wickets, given away only 3 runs. This is fantastic bowling from Karwan CC. Out comes Shahzad Ali now to join Rizwan CP. Both batters new on the crease, yet to face a ball. Rizwan CP, he's seen the wicket of Mohammad Irfan falling, and now he's been joined by a new man, Shahzad Ali, on strike against Zahid Ali. What a brilliant spell this is turning out to be by the tall fast bowler. He's been relentless, been on a brilliant length, and that pace of his has really troubled the batters so far. Now he'll bowl to a new batter, Shahzad Ali. Oh, that was angled into him. Struck the pads. A little throw at the non-strikers because Shahzad Ali was slow to get there. A leg by to start things off. 24 now on the board. Far, far from where they would have liked to be. 7 District inside the power play. It was imperative that they get a good start, but unfortunately it's been the other extreme. They've had a horrid start. Lost 3 wickets. Haven't made too many runs. It's going to be a real struggle for them. Right then now, Rizwan CP to face his first delivery in this game. Can he be the hero for 7 District tonight? Lets that one go outside of Zahid Ali, offering a bit of width there. Maybe trying and tempting him to go after him first ball. The slip is in place. But what a spell this is. Thoroughly entertaining. Beautiful bowling. On a pitch that they have made 200 runs. Their bowlers, Karwan CC, have made it look like it's very difficult to bat on. And that is what good quality teams do. They've got their batting and bowling perfectly on point. Oh, that's taken the edge and it's gone in the gap between point and slip. Oh, that was very close to becoming a catch as well, and a good bit of fielding down at third man. Rizwan CP gets off the mark with that streaky single. And Zahid Ali now will complete this over with 1 more delivery left. Again, just 2 runs given off it, one of them being a leg by, so that won't count against him. This is brilliant stuff from the tall fast bowler. Thoroughly enjoyed this spell so far. Oh, poking at that one, Shahzad Ali, moving away from him. Such a difficult angle to play. It looks like it's coming into you. You're forced to play at it and then suddenly starts moving away. Stop stuff. Another successful over from Zahid Ali. Into the power play. 7 District nowhere close to where they would have liked to be. 25 for 3. $25 for 3 after 6 overs, 7 District. Real struggle for them so far. As Khuzaima runs into bowl to CP Rizwan. This one's angled back in. CP Rizwan gets his back down on time. Will trickle away towards deep square leg for a single. He'll get off the strike now. This game looks far, far away for 7 District unless one of these two, or both of them for that matter, go on to get a big one at a strike rate of 200. Otherwise, it's going to be very tough for them to even get close to that target of 210. Yesterday, they were chasing 110, and it was Rizwan CP who scored a brilliant 50 to finish the game in 12.5 overs. Today's challenge is very, very different. That got big on him, but he was comfortably behind that. And get a single as well. So these are overs that are running by for 7 District without many runs. Ideally, they should have been at least 50 or 60 in the power play, but they haven't even made half of it. 27 for 3. Chasing 210 is never going to be enough. That required run rate now almost 13.5 runs per over. Both these batters still new to the crease, up against some top quality fast bowling. Nicely punched away straight to the fielder. They will complete the single. He won't shy at the stumps. There's no point trying to take these kind of wickets. They already have 7 District on the back foot. And the singles are not going to hurt 7 District, Karwan CC. They won't mind conceding these. And with every single ball without a boundary, that required run rate just keeps creeping up. It's getting harder and harder for 7 Districts. Shorter delivery, mixing up his length. Took Shahzad by surprise, but it did well to duck at that. Lots of noise being made by the Karwan CC team out there. Right on top of this game. Were asked to bat first. 7 District choosing to bowl first. For me, that was certainly a surprise. The wicket looked really good in the afternoon. It was a fresh wicket, bit of dead grass on it. It was certainly there to make runs, and Karwan CC were put into bat first. They were happy with the decision that went their way. Oh, nice and straight down the ground from Shahzad Ali. Khuzaima bin Tanveer being a little too full and too straight. Shahzad saw the opportunity and pounced on it. They need these boundaries, 7 District. They need many of these. Good looking shot. Nice little punch off the front foot. And the first time Khuzaima in this over, going a little too full. Shahzad Ali making full use of it. They won't mind that. They won't mind that at all. Still 7 runs only off this over. Full again, but this wasn't angling in, so he hits his own pad with that and a single to end the over. 7 overs done and dusted. It's 33 for 3. Well, it seems like Zahid Ali will bowl out. He's picked up 2 wickets, gave away just 4. And because of that, his captain wants him to finish off here and get a much-deserved break because he's bowled those deliveries. He's done very well here. Been consistent on that good length. Look at those for figures. 4 for 2 in 3 overs. His captain has asked him, finish my 4 overs and then you can go rest. You've done your job for the day. What a fine job he's done at that. Perfect outing for him if he can pick 1 or 2 more wickets. But still, superb figures. What a joy to watch he has been. Constantly hitting that good length, beating the batter with those in-swingers and out-swingers. It hasn't swung a mile. It's just enough to trouble the batters, and that's because he's been landing it on the right spots. 7 District have been very tentative in their approach, overly cautious sometimes. And that has resulted in their downfall. But take nothing away from the top quality bowling that KCC have delivered so far. We're in the 8th over. They've only managed 33 runs and lost 3 wickets, 7 District. Shahzad Ali is on 6. His 1 CP. is on 3. Oh, has that taken the edge? There was a noise. Shami may be confirming that. So another wicket for Zahid Ali. Again, reward for pitching it in the right areas, making use of what has been a good track for the fast bowlers. And the new white ball is doing all the talking for Karwan CC. Feet nowhere from Shahzad Ali. And he nicks it off to the keeper as the 4th wicket falls for 7 District. Shahzad Ali has to walk back. It's 33 for 4. Right then, 7 District are 4 wickets down inside the 8th over. Chasing 210. That required run rate has now gone above 14 runs per over. Shahzad Ali has just been dismissed by Zahid Ali. And look at those figures. 4 for 3. He's given away 4 runs, picked up 3 wickets. He's made the ball talk tonight here at the ICC Academy. Brilliant stuff from the tall fast bowler. Now he's got 2 slips in place. He wants one more. He's hungry for more, Zahid Ali. He's got 3 deliveries to try and pick up another wicket or 2. Muhammad Saghir, the young all-rounder for 7 District. He's come out to bat now at number 6. Oh, this one angled back into him. And look at the shot Saghir has played. The first ball that he's walked out. That shows that now 7 District are thinking they've got nothing to lose. Might as well try and go and play some big shots. And that's what Saghir has been sent out to do. A big heave. The first ball that he's faced. Once again, most batsmen have missed. Shahzad Ali nicking that one off. A brilliant delivery. Certainly enjoyed that, Zahid Ali. And every fast bowler, when they beat the bat and get that edge, such a satisfying feeling. Especially when you know you've tricked the batter into playing round the wrong line. 2 deliveries left in this brilliant spell of Zahid Ali. This one's too far outside off. Shamim AB is thinking about it, but he won't give it a wide. Just a little too far outside off. He might want to be a bit closer to the stumps if he wants to pick up one more wicket. He's got 1 delivery to do it. 4-4 will be a brilliant figure to go home with. And all in all, a good evening for him. He has picked up 3 of the 4 wickets that have fallen. We'll be interested to see who Karwan CC bring in after his quota is done. Last ball from Zahid Ali. That will be outside the off stump and outside the tram line as well. And this one will be called a wide for sure. So he gets one more opportunity to try and pick up a wicket here. His score moves on to 5. He's given away 5 runs in his 4 overs. Picked up 3 wickets. 34 for 4 is all 7 District have managed so far in chase of 210. They still need another 176 in 12.1 overs. To put it in balls, that's 73 balls. 14.5 runs per over required. Big shot down the ground and a good effort there. But unfortunately, it won't lock into the hands of the fielder. Had he taken it, it would have been 4 wickets to Zahid Ali. But a good try from the fielder nevertheless. A single to end what has been a super spell from Zahid Ali. Look at that. One-handed effort. Would have been a special catch had he held on to it. Nevertheless, a super innings, a super spell from Zahid Ali. 6 for 3 in his 4 overs. 8 overs done, it's 35 for 4. Right, then Umair Ali into the attack for the 9th over. Khuzaima has been given a rest after his couple of overs. He was the one who ended the innings with a massive sixer for Karwan CC, and now he's got the ball in hand as Zahid Ali has finished his quota with 2 batters on the crease that have yet to see the ball too much. Mohammad Saghir, beg your pardon, Shahzad Ali just lost his wicket and is 1 CPs at the non-striker's end. Umair Ali then, his first over, the 9th one of the innings. Starts off with a wide outside off. He's celebrating. He thought he got the edge. And Shami maybe will have a chat with him. You got to appeal first. You got to appeal first. And then you can celebrate. In fact, it's Akbar Ali there who says, hold your celebrations. You've got to ask me first if it's got the nick or not. When I confirm, you can go ahead and run off celebrating. Too far outside off. In fact, he's played over that, so that's got under the bat. No way that could have carried to the keeper. This one's been cut away very nicely into the gap. And that'll be a 4 for Mohammad Saghir. And a boundary after a long time for 7 District. Umair Ali, not as quick as the predecessors, but the line was wrong there. Too far outside off, easy to pick on that width, Mohammad Saghir. And after that boundary, he'll have a quick change of his bat because he's not too happy with the way he struck that. Still 171 runs away. And they have to do it in 11.4 overs that are remaining. Just been completely out of this game, 7 District. The way they started off with the ball, got hit for plenty. Just couldn't contain the Karwan CC batting, and here they are, even with the bat in hand. Just haven't looked at home. Cut away again. This time it's straight to the fielder. Extra cover. Didn't have to move much. Went straight to him. And Saghir gets off the strike. A loving CP Rizwan now. Rizwan should try and go after Umair Ali. He doesn't have the pace that Zahid and the other fast bowlers had. And therefore, he's an opportunity for 7 District to try and get a few boundaries under their belt. They've got nothing to lose. Try and go big. Yes, of course, it's a long tournament. The run rate will come in handy. But you've got to challenge yourself. Full and carved away. Deep backward point. We'll cut it off. We'll keep it to a single. The bowling, the fielding, the catching has been top-notch from Karwan CC. They are a top quality side and they're maintaining that reputation. Powered straight to the fielder. Babar Iqbal holds on to that one. Mohammad Saghir walked down the track, got a good part of the bat to it. But unfortunately, he's found the fielder, the only fielder inside the circle, and that is the skipper. In fact, he stayed in his crease, but he hit that very firmly. Somehow, Babar Iqbal has held on to that one. And with that wicket, 7 District have lost half their side. As Mohammad Saghir walks away, it's 41 for 5. 7 District are down and out. Umair Ali has picked up his first wicket. The 5th wicket has fallen for 7 District. This innings is going nowhere for them. They've lost half their side inside 9 overs. Chase was big. They had to go big. But in trying to go big, they've lost 5 of their wickets. Afaq Shahid now out to bat for 7 District. He'll be partnering Rizwan CP. Now, how much of gas do 7 District have left in their tank? Floated outside off. Afaq will let that one go. Now, 7 District will look to just bat the 20 overs because this game is far beyond them. 9 overs done, it's 41 for 5. Well, we've seen this so much, haven't we? A play and a miss. This time from Rizwan CP, who's generally very organised on the crease. As we have a change in the bowling as well. Mohammad Taimur introduced into the attack. Starts off with a dot delivery. A change in voices as well to take you through the next few overs. It will be Atiq Nizam.
Thank you, Samir. As the wicket falls, CP Rizwan, the former UAE captain, well, falls for a brilliant delivery from Mohammad Taimur. Slightly shaping away from the right-hander. Just look at that delivery. Oh, magnificent. That would get the best of batters. Just studied it, CP Rizwan. One of the top players going around in the UAE, unfortunately falls, and the 7 Districts are in tatters. 41 for 6. Well, 7 Districts, 41 for 6. They are in disarray here. What a performance it has been by the Karwan CC. They've been absolutely brilliant. Oh, think a bit of bat there. It's going to be interesting to see the umpire's call. In fact, it's been given leg byes. So, perhaps maybe pitching outside leg stump on that occasion. Mohammad Taimur. The 7 Districts, usually one of the best teams going around. This time being completely blown away by the Karwan CC bowlers. Required rate of 16 runs is getting steeper as we go on. Nicely played this time towards the covers for a single. Going at a rate of 4.45. Not helping their cause. They will really be missing the services of their champion batter Rais Ahmed for the 7 districts. Not in the 11. Oh, I think it was an inside edge. So 3 runs of 5 balls here. 1 leg by. So Afaq and Wahab, 2 new batters for the 7 districts. They've just not been able to capitalize, losing wickets in regular intervals. The top order was destroyed there by the bowlers of the Karwan CC. So 10 overs done. It's 44 for 6. This was the story. Just look at that for a scorecard. Disaster for the 7 districts. Mohammad Irfan getting a start, but not able to get a move on. 15 of 18. But since then, all of them, Farman Ali, Said Haider, Rizwan CP, Shazad Ali, Mohammad Saghir, all of them not able to make a mark in this game. 10 overs done at the halfway stage, 44 for 6. The Karwan CC, they will really look forward to finishing things up pretty fast. They'll want to take the remaining 4 wickets as quickly as possible. It's an inside edge onto the pads, a quick single towards the point region. Karwan CC batting first, posting 209 for 3 in their 20 overs. Brilliant performance with the bat, thanks to some brilliant hitting there by Luqman Faisal. 93 runs, just missing 100 by 7 runs unfortunately. But with his team in this position, he certainly will not be disappointed, to say the least. Nice looking shot, in fact. Nicely played towards the cover region. Get a couple of runs. So Hosema bin Tanveer bowling his 3rd over. 18 runs and 1 wicket. Bowled extremely well. So batting a little sensibly here, these two. Not much batting to come after this. The skipper Mohammad Haider yet to come into bat. Has demoted himself to number 9 perhaps. Giving an opportunity for his teammates. He's played quite well in the tournament. Has been rotating the strike very nicely. Required rate seems to be way out of hand at this stage. This time down the leg side, and it's gonna be 4 leg byes given by umpire Akbar Ali. So slight tickle of the pads. Surprisingly, the wicket keeper did not even try attempting it. Yeah, it was way down. That angle kept taking the ball away, and with that bit of pad. There was absolutely no chance for the wicket keeper whatsoever. So Hosema bin Tanvir, he'd like to get a wicket here. Oh, that was in the air. Nicely played. In fact, very good timing and a wonderful effort there near the boundary line towards deep third. Well, he certainly saved a couple of runs there. Great effort. Good to see. Even in spite of being on top of the game, the Karwan CC still putting the 100% on the field, throwing themselves around, not making it easy, just making sure that they really make this a clinical performance. So 11 overs done. A good over from Hosema bin Tanvir comes to an end. 22 for 1. 22 runs, 1 wicket of his 3 overs there, Hosema bin Tanvir. After 11, it's 55 for 6. Brilliant performance with the ball here by the Karwan CC as well. Zaid Ali, look at those figures. 4 overs, 3 wickets for 6 runs. He's completely broken the backbone of the 7 districts. Zaid Ali, champion bowler, bowling out early on. And there's very good captaincy by Babar Iqbal as well. Giving his strike bowler when he's in good form, bowling him out. And certainly that performance with the ball has put the Karwan CC on top. 154 required of 8.5. The rate required is climbing at the rate of knots at this stage. Mohammad Taimur, very good first over. Now he's got another opportunity. As he played out the pads this time, flicked down and to the fine leg region, gets a boundary. Very nicely timed. Not hitting the ball too hard. He's just relied on timing there. And off the pads, and that ball went to the boundary pretty fast. This is what this ICC Academy can offer. You have full value for shots. And once again, that shot is evidence that this is still a good pitch to bat. The Karwan CC, they will be very happy with a performance like this against a top team like the 7 districts. It would do their confidence a world of good. They boast some brilliant, fantastic cricketers in the lineup. This is short and wide, and very nicely played. Throws the bat at that and gets one bounce into the boundary through that deep third region. Very nicely played there. Well, the 7 districts need a lot more of that. 1 or 2 boundaries is not going to hurt them. But this over is a good start for them. 10 runs coming out the first 4 balls. They can get another couple of boundaries here. It would mean that they have met the rate required, but not on that occasion. A quick single, so 11 runs so far, 1 ball. Even if this next ball goes for a 6, it would be a decent over for the 7 districts. They would end up getting 17 runs, but the question is, will they? Afaq 9 of 7, Wahab Hassan 11 of 9. Last ball coming up of the 12th. Oh, that's nicely played. Very nicely played. Flicked off the pads. It's running away to the mid-wicket boundary. Can the fielder cut it off? And in fact, he does. That is once again very, very good work in the deep. And a very risky ploy, trying to stop that with his foot. He stepped on the ball, can be very dangerous. Injuries can prevail. Nevertheless, no damages done. 12 overs done in 69 for 6. Oh dear, that was very close to the stumps. A French cut, or so they call it. An inside edge, just away from that off stump. Good delivery there. Look at that, just around, a bit of extra bounce. Hazrat Luqman, tall lad. Very unlucky to not have got that inside edge to the stumps. Magnificent delivery. That was absolutely superb. Just outside off stump. And slightly fishing on that delivery, Wahab Hassan. Oh, so 2 in 2 there. Chasing a big score of 210 for a victory. The 7 districts. This is what can happen. Just look at that rate required now. Touching 18.67. That can climb pretty fast when you're behind the black ball. Ooh, once again, this time it was singing into the left-hander. Trying to play it across. Very lucky to have got onto the pads. So good little partnership here. They were 41 for 6, and since then these two have come and steadied things up a bit. Ooh, good delivery. Just outside off stump, swinging it away from the right-hander. Very pleasant conditions here in Dubai. Lovely weather. Temperatures ranging around the 18-degree mark. Can get quite chilly as we go on into the night. Nicely played there off the back foot towards the sweeper cover for a single. Once again, a good over so far by Hazrat Luqman. 3 runs coming off this over. In fact, 4 runs coming off this over. 72 for 6 after 13. So the skipper Babar Iqbal brings himself into the attack. A short and wide this time. Single down to the sweeper. So another game coming up after this. The Mid East Middles taking on the DCC Starlets in tonight's double header. Long tournament, 60 odd games, 5 weeks of live action. Live and exclusive from the ICCA Academy, this beautiful venue, first class facilities. Certainly is a dream come true for any budding cricketer to play in a venue like this. Was hit hard back at Babar Iqbal. Well, that's gonna sting, I'll tell you. He's not gonna show the pain. He's a tough bloke, Babar Iqbal. Rate required above 20 now, 20.40. We're in the last 7 overs of the innings. It's going to be called a wide, is it? Yes, it is. Coming round the wicket this time, Babar Iqbal. Trying to do something different. Perhaps make something to happen. Babar Iqbal, thinking cricketer, very good player. Captain of the Karwan CC. Very, very passionate about the game. Solid forward defense there by Afaq. 15 of 13 now for him. This is swept. It's in the air. Just above, out of the reach of that short fine leg fielder. Goodness gracious, for a moment Babar Iqbal thought that he had his man. He is a type of bowler where you can feel like as a batter that, okay, this ball I can hit it out of the park. But it's so slow through the air. Can certainly break the momentum of a batter. Oh, he's gone. Babar Iqbal, this is what we've been talking about. Flighting it above the eye line of the batter. Just look at that. Oh, and this one was slightly quicker perhaps. And gets an outside edge. So Babar Iqbal strikes, breaks this partnership. A stubborn little partnership of 35 runs between Wahab Hassan and Afaq. Wahab, it departs for 13 of 14 balls. It's 76 for 7. Hafiz Almas, the new batter in at number 9. Straight away, nicely pulled off towards the mid wicket for a single, gets off the mark. Very surprising to see that batter like Hafiz Almas been sent so low down the order. I'm not very sure of the thinking process of the 7 districts team. The captain Mohammad Haider. Mohammad Haider is yet to come into bat as well. Hazrat Lukman has bowled some very tight lines and lengths. 3.2 overs, none for 17. He's been absolutely brilliant so far. Brilliant delivery. There you see. Nearly impossible to play. Swinging the ball away from the right hand, Hazrat Lukman. 3.3 none for 17. Thoroughly deserves a wicket with the way he's bowled. Can he get one here? Hafiz Almas, a very established batter. He's coming to bat perhaps when the game is away from your reach. 24.18 the rate required. But it's not impossible. We've seen things happen in cricket where it's many unbelievable things happen over the years. So we'll never say never till it's done. This is some high quality bowling. Bowling wicket to wicket, Hazrat Lukman. Taking the ball away from the right hand. A bit of swing and seam. Movement in the air. The 7 districts, they've got to go back to the drawing board to just make sure to have a chat as to what went wrong today. Another dot ball to end the 15th. 78 for 7. So Babar Iqbal continues, getting a wicket of the previous over to dismiss Wahab Hassan. 78 for 7, and the 7 districts will hope that Hafiz Almas can play one of those belligerent knocks, to say the least. He certainly is capable. One of the hardest hitters, Hafiz Almas, can clear any boundary in any ground. That's how strong he is. There's an opportunity. Very nicely swept down to the deep square leg region. Just falling short by a couple of yards. A bit of a scare there for Hafiz Almas. This time, very good effort there. The point fielder certainly throwing himself across and saving a certain boundary on that occasion. No fielders in the deep, on the offside, behind square. So this is skied. Has this gone all the way? Yes, it has. Well, Afak joins the party this time. Gets one, gets to the pitch of the ball. Slightly over pitching on that occasion. And beautifully dispatched away for a maximum. He moves out of 24 of 21. 9 runs coming off this over. Last ball of Babar Iqbal's second over. Comes down the track once again. He's lifted it and gets another 6. Consecutive 6s here for Afak of Babar Iqbal. And what would have been a really good over has now been spoilt. Just look at that. Very similar shots. And the moment he made contact, Babar Iqbal knew that that ball was clearing the field. 16 overs done. 93 for 7.
Right then, 16 overs, 93 for 7. So Taimur comes in, bowls a superb delivery right in the block hole. No chance for Hafiz Almas to get his bat down in time. That's a superb delivery. This game is done and dusted for the 7 districts, but what a great match the Karwan boys have had. First getting to those 209 runs in their 20 overs and then making sure they don't let the batter settle down, picking up wickets at regular intervals. It's another good delivery, a quick one there from Taimur Bhatti. Will only be a single. One more run added to the total. 7 wickets down here. 7 districts, and they'll probably be going back to the drawing board and having a look at what has gone wrong for them in this game. I think it was that opening stand between Hamidullah down the leg sides. Clipped the pad on the way. Will not go all the way, but will be a leg by for sure. That's what the umpire thinks as well. That was a ferocious delivery from Mohammad Taimur. Very quick. Lukman and Hamidullah with that opening stand for Karwan CC, giving them that start that was required, and then making sure that the others just follow that pattern. Getting to 209 runs against a very strong 7 district bowling lineup. That's where I think they lost it in the first innings. And Karwan came out with a plan when they had the ball in hand. They took their chances. They made sure they pulled very tight lines, didn't allow the battles to settle down, and eventually went on to do really well in this game. Required a run rate at over 34. It looks almost impossible at the moment. Taimur bowling his third over, has given away 18, picked up a wicket. It's another good delivery. Played really well by Afak in the gap, and that's run away for a boundary. Afak is playing a good knock here. Wasn't a bad delivery, just played really well. Timing was superb, placement excellent, away from the fielders. Getting 4 very important runs for himself. 100 comes up with that boundary for 7 districts. But there's a lot to learn from this game for the 7 district boys. Just not their day in the office today. Oh, that's another good delivery. Quick delivery from Taimur. And eventually well played by Afak. Down towards mid-wicket for a single to end the over. 17 overs done, 101 for the loss of 7. That one is played behind square. They've got protection. Yusuf Khan does well. Will only be a single. Once again down the leg side via Waisali. Luqman does the cleanup. That's a very good delivery. Saw Afaq trying to come down the track and just pulled his length back at the last second. Waisali is a very smart bowler. Into his first over. Just given away 2 runs so far. Afaq makes room for himself and plays that through the covers for yet another single. Oh, that looks close. That looks close. Hit him on the back leg and the dreaded finger goes up. Shami maybe thinks that was adjacent to the stumps, and I think that's a very good call. Big wicket this one. Hafiz Almas trying to go big. And yeah, I think that was a very good decision from the umpire. Shami maybe. One more bites the dust for 7 districts. They were 8 wickets down, 104 on the board. Eight wickets down. Newman in is Ibrar coming in against Awais Ali. Who's picked up a wicket in his very first over. Hafiz Almas trying to go big against him. They've got a slip in place as well. A leg slip as well. So good aggressive captaincy by Babar Iqbal. Oh, that was very close to. And a lot of appeals there, but all in good faith. End of the over. A good one by Wesley. Picked up a wicket in that one. 18 overs done, 104 for 8. Mohammad Taimur to continue. 18 overs, 104 for 8. Oh, good delivery. Very close to the off stump. Trying to bowl that Yorker. Just missing his line there, Taimur. Afaq still out there on 37 of 29. Oh, that's close. A big appeal. And that's been given out as well. That was a phenomenal delivery by Mohammad Taimur. Right in the block hole, and Afaq wasn't able to get his bat down in time. Let's have a look once again. Yeah, that was on the leg stump. Good decision by the umpire Akbar Ali, raising his finger. Ninth wicket down for Seven Districts. 104 on the board. And that will be the end of the game as well. Comfortable win here for Karwan CC, winning the game by 105 runs. A massive victory against a very strong side. Seven Districts unable to get going with the bat. But at the end, I think it was the batting of Karwan CC which won them this game quite comfortably at the end. We saw some good knocks coming in from their batters, especially at the top. It was Faisal Luqman and Hamidullah who provided that start that was required and made sure they put on a good total on the board. And in response, Seven Districts unable to chase that down, and Karwan CC winning the game by 105 runs. That's the batting card for Seven Districts. 15 of 18 for Mohammad Irfan. Farman couldn't get going. 3 of 8 for him. Syed Haider 5 of 6. Rizwan CP 4 of 7. 6 of 9 for Shehzad Ali. 6 of 7 for Mohammad Saghir. So the middle order couldn't come to party. Good knock by Afaq Shahid, 37 of 30. Wahab getting to 13 of 14. And 6 of 10 for Hafiz Almas, but that was about it. And at the end, Karwan CC winning the game by 105 runs. Bowling card for Karwan CC. A lot of bowlers were used by Babar Iqbal. 7 bowlers used. Zahid Ali was clearly the pick of the bowlers. 4 overs, a maiden, and just 6 runs and 3 wickets for him. A wicket apiece for Huzaima, Umair Ali Khan, Babar Iqbal and Uwais Ali Shah. And Mohammad Taimur picking up 2 wickets at the end. And comfortably making sure they kept on chipping wickets at regular intervals, not letting Seven Districts into the game. Just 9 extras given away. So very disciplined bowling lineup, bowling effort. Let's have a look at the highlights of how the innings panned out. Mohammad Irfan chipping one in the air, and then it was a very good catch taken by Umair Ali Khan to get rid of the openers. Haider Wasisha tried to go big as well, but a good catch taken by Mohammad Taimur. There was a lot of big shots being tried by the Seven District batters because they had a big total to chase, but I think some very good bowling, especially at the top by Zahid Ali, giving them that perfect start that was required, and some very good bowling. Babar Iqbal also amongst the wickets, picked up that 1 wicket. It was taken for some runs, but I think by then it was just too late for Seven Districts to make a comeback into the game. Uwais Ali picking up his wicket off Hafiz Almas, and then that was the last wicket to fall. Taimur getting that ball in the block hole, and the last man dismissed. That's the match summary then. Karwan CC invited to bat first, got to 209 runs for 3 wickets in their 20 overs. A brilliant knock by Luqman Faisal, 93 of 54, Hamidullah 44 of 23, and Mozam Hayat 35 of 25. A couple of wickets for Mohammad, and a wicket for Mohammad Irfan as well. And in response, Seven Districts could only manage 104 runs in 18.2 overs. Afaq 37 of 30, Irfan 15 of 18, Wahab 13 of 14. Zahid Ali was the pick of the bowlers. 3 wickets of just 6 for just 6 runs in his 4 overs. Mohammad Taimur picking up 2 wickets, giving away just 23, and Uwais Ali picking up a wicket and giving away 3 runs. And at the end, Karwan CC winning this game quite comfortably by 105 runs. Well, we'll head into a short break, and when we come back, it's going to be the post-match presentation with Atiq Nizam.
and welcome to the post-match presentation for match number 17 of the Arabian Cricket League, which was played between the 7 districts and Karwan CC. Before we begin, we'd like to thank our sponsors for their unwavering support towards the tournament. The tournament organizer being the ICCA Academy, streaming partner Fan Code, support sponsor 7 districts, YouTube streaming partner Cricfit, and the broadcast and event partner Sport Ethics. In match number 17, the 7 districts won the toss and electing to bowl first the Karwan CC, posting on a mammoth 209 for 3, and in response the 7 districts being all out for 104. The Karwan CC winning by 105 runs. We'd like to invite Mr. Iftikhar Ali to hand over the arsuk.com Player of the Match award, along with a special gift hamper from arsuk.com to Mr. Luqman Faisal, the arsuk.com Player of the Match, with a brilliant knock of 93 of 54 balls with 5 boundaries and 7 maximums and 1 catch. It was a terrific performance from Mr. Luqman Faisal. Certainly took the game away from the 7 districts and made sure that he played a wonderful knock, unfortunately missing his 100 by just 7 runs. Luqman, it was very well played, a brilliant knock. How does it feel?
फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल थैंक्स टू अल्लाह और दूसरी बात मेरे मैनेजमेंट और कोचेस की जिन्होंने मुझ पे यकीन किया और यूएई लाया. Thank you.
You missed 100 by 7 runs. Disappointed?
Yes, of course. Disappointment. That's a luck. Yeah, you know.
Well, I'm sure you'll get a lot of opportunities in future. All the very best and go well.
Thank you.
Well, that was Luqman Faisal, the man of the match. So stay tuned because in a few minutes we're having another game coming your way. Thank you very much.